How's it going, guys? This is my first time playing the game. It took me quite a while to figure out how to do the pathing, because it's actually not as easy as they said it was. Adding two types of different sizes of pathing is actually quite difficult without it looking like shit. But yeah, today I'm just going to be working on the plaza. If you want to see anything in particular, just comment something and I'll have a play around with some stuff, but other than that I'm not going to be doing anything in particular, just working on my first playthrough, first plaza. I'm a perfectionist, so if you don't enjoy people mucking around with the little things, then probably not the stream you want to be watching, but that's alright. Just trying to work on so the idea at the moment is this is going to be an open plaza, and this is going to be a restaurant area like you see in France, and I duplicated on that side, followed with some fencing that will go along here with an opening there, and we'll have some more seating out here with some trees and some plant pots and stuff. Come down here into the main entrance of the park. We'll have some signage of where some stuff is, and we'll probably have a big roller coaster. We won't have the entrance here, but we'll have the big roller coaster sort of go past here so you can sort of see it through the buildings. Have some big buildings around the outside into the start of this area. I guess I better, right, let's just, we'll have a quick look at some buildings. Still getting used to the layout of this. the finger buttons, it's a bit hard to find your way around, but that's alright. I actually build my own restaurant at the start, but we'll have a look at this anyway. So there's 3 ways of moving it. You got and we'll just move it where you want it. With 90-degree turns. This looks like it's a donut shop. Then you got your advanced, so you can move it based on where you want it. It will go through the ground, so you just gotta watch that. Make sure that it's nice and sort in there. And you can move it side to side, and then the last one is actually just a rotation. Now, with the rotation you can change the angle of the rotation, and it will take a little bit longer to flick around, but you can change it up to 15 to 45 degrees, which is good because then it gives you the nice corner plots if you wanted a corner. So you just go up here, you go to your blue, you drag it right to the corner. That's a bit weird, changing the colour of my road, but that would add your corner one. But I think I'm wanting like a bit of an open sort of open windows and one entrance going into a building. So you can click the create button. You can find the shop you want. Milkshakes. Hot dogs. What do we want? What sort of shop? We'll go. Oh, I don't even know what half of these are. Mate, wonder if there's like a restaurant. Oh yeah, there's a chef beef. Alright. So, if we chuck... Now one thing I have found, which I find a bit frustrating, I don't know if you guys will find it frustrating either, but when it comes to pathing, so, triangle select grid. So if you select your grid that you want it on, you can create your grid pretty easily. But overlapping objects, I'll show you over here. You can't actually overlap your terrain. So I can't straighten this up and make this look nice because I can't overlap what I've already got. Even if it was the same texture, it's not possible to create a nice straight line, which is a bit shit. But I guess I don't know. I wouldn't say that's a bug. Have you ran into the build limit yet? No, I read about that this morning, and it's actually kind of disappointing. I mean, it's not disappointing. It's just the day before it comes out, they throw that on us. But I mean, look, I've played City Skylines. I know I know about build limits, and I've played Jurassic World and build limits. I mean, they give you a set size park, and you just build. And I've done some pretty big builds. City Skylines, I got about 200,000 people. I mean, I can imagine that you'd be able to do a decent sized park. I'm thinking like, you know, you can have your small amusement rides, and you can have your maybe one main attraction. So like, I'm gonna have one big roller coaster and little stuff around. I'm hoping that it's not gonna be too small. But no, I haven't ran into a problem per se. You can see sort of there's a boundary line here. It's a bit faint, but you can see it. So I mean, it's a pretty big map. Like, I'm way out here, so it's pretty big. I can hold on. I'll throw down some coasters for you, just some random ones, and I'll see if it will tell me how much build limit. I don't know where it would show the build limit. Usually it would have a bar. It's not letting me play. Do you know why? It could be the region you're in. I'm from New Zealand, so I got it at 2 o'clock this morning. I'm not actually sure. Oh, it's got extremely high build limit. Alright, sweet as. that sort of helps then. Alright, let me just get rid of some of the stuff. Now, I'll show you a few things, a few settings I played around with when I first got into the game. Not necessarily do you guys have to follow it, but I found that if you go into here, change your collision stuff. Make it all on. Otherwise, when you're building, you build a say you build a nice, really big building, and you want to put a roller coaster that goes through the building. If you build the building, if you build the coaster and bring it through the building, it's not going to allow you to continue to build because it's going to collide with the wall of the building. So what you want to do is make sure it's on collision, build your coaster, and then you can go back and delete the walls and make it look like a nice entrance and stuff. So yeah, I mean, I'm not a good streamer, or never have I streamed before. Um, I played City Skylines like crazy, and I wish that from the start I sort of showed my process. I'm a filmmaker at trade, so I usually am behind the camera, not in front of it. Um, uh, so I mean, I will be editing this down, I guess, into a nice time lapse, and I'll be live every time I can be, just so I can record my own progress. Now let's figure out building walls. Here we go. Some nice brick walls in there. I don't think the build limit's that bad. Someone in the chat mentioned that it would take a while for me to get to the build limit, which is good because you don't wanna be halfway through a park that you're really doing, being really particular on, and coming into a build limit that would sort of suck. Right, let's see. Sort of see how to stack this. So if we go along there, how many am I doing? 2, 1, 2, 3. Look at that, equal size. Right, now we've got to, oh, height. Oh, look at that. Simple. Well, I don't blame you. I was thinking about staying up to 2 AM to to play it as well, but I've got a big week of work ahead of me, so I've got to have as much sleep as I can. But I definitely will. Oh, you motherfucker! I will be playing as much as I can today. So that's cool. Sort of as you build the building, it sort of all becomes one structure. So, you know, you build your walls, you build your windows and stuff, and it sort of just becomes one structure, which is good because I think, yeah, you can duplicate it and just if I do that, there we go. Now I've got a, oh no, that's alright. Basically, there's my building that I could do. Now it's not going to be that size, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, yeah, that's sort of annoying. The camera, if you hold down square too long, you see down the bottom right. If you hold down the square, you accidentally click L1. You go into this mode, which is free camera pretty much, which is a bit, I find it a bit hard to maneuver and do stuff. So just chuck it into this one, and you use your R1 and L1 to zoom in, zoom out. make it so the percent of the building limit is always visible. It's the last tab in the options menu. Oh yeah, that would be handy as. Oh yeah, 2%. Okay, I gotcha. So if I chuck that all the way down. First appear at 0, appear every 5%. Is that how you do it? Remain on screen. Oh, bro. I'm doing it the difficult way, aren't you? Always. There we go. Do I have a theme? I sort of do. I guess I'll grow a theme sort of as I do the Plaza. I think the Plaza will sort of set my theme. I think I'm gonna try and theme different areas. If you go to like Universal Studios, you'll get like different areas of a different theme. I think I'm gonna start off with like a like French sort of outdoor seating on some nice patios and yeah, stuff like that. I want to do like a nice jungle, and yeah, not because I've always liked playing with terrain and playing with trees and stuff, so I want to build a nice area for that. It's gonna be a long journey. Yeah, it's gonna be a super long journey. But I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to this game for quite a long time. Now I gotta figure out how to snap it again. Oh, this was to the grid, wasn't it? So, if you go into create walls, alright. Get a 1 meter wall, and what we do is we hold down one of the buttons. Give me a second. That one. Hold down. No, that's not it. There is a button somewhere. 4 hours until you can play. Why can't you play for 4 hours? It's a bit sucko. Angle, snap, axis, world. See, now we've come into my problem. I always do something and forget how to fucking do it. You know what? I'll try and stop swearing. I'm sorry. Waited 4 years for this game, bro. When this game and Planet Zoo come out on PC, I was so jealous. My PC is solely work, and I've sort of kept it that way. But it's a kick in the guts when it doesn't come to console, and when it does, it's like, yeah, I was super excited for this and a few other games that are coming out on PC. Suppose suppose it is a good thing you don't go to school, at least you'll have a lot more time to play it. Right. So if I grab that one, hold triangle. Wait, how do I get the grid back? Oh, really? New Zealand gets updates / games before the rest of the world. Bro, I didn't even know that. My partner lives in Australia, and she got it. She got it at 9 last night. And started. Well, she didn't play it. She's got work early. But and it's not even a pro. My console is just a standard 500 gig. I got it the day it came out, and yeah, I always have problems, but it is really smooth. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes when I've built my whole area up, and how laggy it gets. But I guess that's it's a problem for the future, isn't it? It's not really a problem now. Is there a way to access lock this thing? Access lock. Advanced move. Maybe that's how I do it. No. Move snap on. Wait, how do I get it on that? Oh, I've gone and confused myself. I shouldn't have quit out of that. How am I finding the controls? If you've ever played City Skylines, it's actually very similar to City Skylines. So L1 zoom out, R1 zoom in, left to move around your axis, and this to move around, left analog stick to do this. It's quite nice. It is confusing. I'll show you what I mean by paths, but paths are a bit confusing. So if I chuck it on a... yeah, see, I'm already clicking the wrong buttons, but it is a new game to me. So if we go chuck a grid on, that one, and you have to select where the grid goes. And then... so you can pick it to join or not join, and then you got to go across the settings and you can pick all your stuff. So what I've done is I've turned all the curves off and stuff, square edges, so you can turn that off so it's a curved edge, but I like working to a grid at the start just to get the park going. And then when you're back in here you can place it, and then if I wanted to go on a smaller one like that, you can, but then coming out this side it's not a straight line, and that really frustrated me. I want to be able to come straight out here, and you can, I suppose there must be a way. I haven't found it yet. I know, like, that comes out on the angle. And then another thing is that they're not straight lines here and here. So I suppose fixing that, like, being able to create a, I don't know, I want to be able to create a perfect line. Because, like, the entrance for this is really a bit frustrating. It actually took me the longest time to do this before I started the stream. I wanted to have at least an entrance in the layout, but it's just like getting two of these next to each other caused a lot of problems with the building here. There's a big gap here, so I had to build out this way and then stop it. But it's just not straight, and it's a bit frustrating. I guess maybe that's something that they'll look into, but I can't imagine it's going to be something that they do. It'd be nice if they did. And then deleting's just quick and easy, spam triangle. I did notice, so if I spam delete everything here, and if I quickly I'm lost again. See, I'm losing everything. Right. The reward coaster. Yeah, it is weird looking, eh? It's a bit frustrating just to... like, I know there must be a way, but even like, for instance here, you can't do... I'll show you. One of these, you should be able to place onto an existing path. I believe you should be. But if you go into, is it create? Yes, create, facilities, and then we go into, oh, hold on, facilities, and we go into, no, 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 gift shops, no, I've gone and stuffed it again. There it is anyway. Alright. See how you can't place it on an existing road? It's obstructed. It's a bit frustrating because I'd like to be able to just build a nice road, chuck 2 of them on there, and call it a day. But you can't. You have to have it off a road. You have to do a path to it. And it's just bringing a nice path through and then continuing it through is really next to impossible when it comes to, I don't know. Like, I'd like a nice big path going through with a few gates, and I'll have a nice archway coming through there, but it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's just me, or if you guys are going to be able to do it, or if there's a setting to change that. Let's, £50, and you can't even play it yet. Is that because you're in a different country, or is that for another reason? Yeah, if you just have a look, it might not be open in your country yet. Right, now I've got to figure out how to do this again. I've got to get the same. So if I go back into create, no, it's not create, is it? Is it create? Yeah, create, and building, walls, and then if I pick my wall, what's going on here? Hold on. Did I place it? Oh, I placed it. My bad. 10 PM PST. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I'm happy I can show you a first look at it. It's a bit shit that you guys can't play it. You'd think it would release the same time around the world. That was sort of what I thought. Is this going to be your main stream? You mean my main game I'm streaming? Absolutely. So as I was saying, I work in the entertainment industry, and it's getting towards the busiest part of the year. So I'm working on about 5 or 6 different projects over the next week. So today I'll be streaming most of the day, and then it'll be about Tuesday, Wednesday next week when I'll do my second stream. I think I'm sort of done with City Skylines. I've spent about 200-300 hours on that stream, on that build, trying to make it look good, and I sort of got to a point where I don't know what else I can do. So I mean, I guess this is this will be my main game for the moment anyway. Till we see. Hopefully Planet Zoo comes out. That'd be cool. I'm really having trouble with this. Is there a... Where's the grid? Toggle local snap? That's not what I want. How did I do it? Was I already on a grid? I think I was already on a path grid. For hold triangle, select grid. Back out. No. Yeah, so I've played many of maps on City Skylines, countless maps, and I started a new one as I heard this game coming out, just to get my creative juices running again, and you know, you enjoy it. I brought all the DLCs, but it just gets a bit. The DLCs first off are getting a bit crazy in price, and and at the same time, the DLCs aren't giving you like the most um, the best stuff. Like DLCs, they're sort of just for a certain person. And if you don't like what you see, then I guess good luck. You know, I'd see personally. I'd like a nice beach update for that game. Being able to create a nice beach with lots of people, lifeguards, and all that sort of stuff. I know it's probably not possible, but you know. I'm in New Zealand, right? So, um, Tristan Gaming. So it come out in New Zealand at 2 a.m. this morning. I woke up at 7, started playing around, got a little bit used to the controls, and then jumped on the stream. New Zealand usually gets games a little bit earlier. Oceania. Um, I mean, it, it, I've never noticed because I've always just played them as they come out, and I've always been able to play with other people. Did I find the grid? I think I found the grid. Thank fuck. No, I just lost it again. God damn it. No, okay. There we go. Is that connected? That's not connected. You know how frustrating that is? You know how fucking frustrating that is? That fucking gap. God damn it, man. One thing that is kind of annoying is you have to really back out of stuff to delete stuff. Alright, let's try and do that again. If we come... Oh, I might have to do it manually. Is that connected? Oh, it's not connected, is it? There's a little gap in there. See, I suppose you guys are starting to get to know how particular I am when it comes to stuff. I once spent probably close to 3 hours doing one intersection on City Skylines, just because there was a little bit of traffic build up. I done it all, built it perfectly, no traffic, made it look really nice. I expanded my city, and traffic. At least with this game, once you've built a building, it's sort of built, isn't it? Edit the standing wall. Oh, true, okay. Suppose I could probably dupe it, couldn't I? Look at that. But I appreciate that. I would have spent so long fucking doing that. But the rest of the stream just me spamming it. Height is that one. Alrighty. So we'll just do a big brick wall for the back of this, I think. Alright, let's have a look at glass, shall we? What sort of glass do we have? Oh, okay. I think I was thinking more open, just an open pane. There's no way that's the only glass we have, right? I hope it's not the only glass. Maybe it is. So as quick as that to duplicate things. Sort of starting to look like a moor. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I'll get rid of the top ones. And if I select that piece, chuck that down the end. Sorry, I seem to go pretty quiet when I'm focusing. Alright, let's see what sort of doors we have. Maybe we'll... I'd like to... You know what? If I duplicate this, chuck it in there and there. I grab that piece. It's a bit shit, but gives it looking like it's a bit of a sliding door. You just change the region and it downloaded. Right, take it as that's a good thing. Now you'll be able to play it. What was my grid on? It must have been that, right? Yeah, it was right there. Alrighty. It's a bit dark. Alright, let's we chuck that in there. Cheers, Silver Golden Man. I'm a bit of a slow builder, eh? I like it to be pretty particular. Hopefully I can just grab this and duplicate it over there once I'm done, and then change a few things so it's not identical. Maybe the shop. Look at it, it's open. What I'll do, just so we can get people in here, I'll just create a random one of these. That's the entrance, that's the exit. This reminds me so much of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Alright, let's open that. Hopefully we'll get people coming through and we'll be able to see how they interact with the path here. I'm not sure about Xbox. I think they were coming out around the same time, so it'd probably be out on Xbox on PlayStation. Sorry, out on Xbox in New Zealand. Oh, look at that! Look, what? Hey? What? There must be a pedestrian setting. That's kind of funny. Alright, okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, either that's a pedestrian setting, or, they may have to fix that. The pedestrians have got no clip on for some reason. Alrighty, that's alright. Alright, what shop are we, looking at here? It's, I'm I'm hoping that, yeah, I'm not actually sure what's going on. This is, okay. Frustrating. Alright, so let's grab this. Let's, oh. Duplicate it, there we go. If I chuck it in here, 180 it. And we'll chuck the fence on there. And you can come to this side, edit it, pick it again, and get it gone. That may have been a mistake, that's alright. What's going on here? There we go. Alright, and we pick the red. Is it higher? It is. What's going on? Very particular. There we go. That'll do. We'll cover that up with something. Even though they're just walking through my walking through my windows. You need to remove the grid off the path so they don't do it. Okay, hold on. Let's. So if I go to it, railing on ground, curb on ground. So I should delete that and delete that, which will make them go through there. and then I just put that back with barriers. Oh, okay. Probably don't want it joining, do we? Okay, that's what we want. Maybe? Are people coming in there now? Or have I just lost everyone? Do they not see this path? I'm a bit confused. See, what I think would be cool is if you could, instead of putting a path down, having like a terrain painting tool where you could use the exact same texture. Just to do this. Because, I mean, I'm not too worried about having people walk in here and sit down and stuff, but it would be nice to, just don't snap it to the main path. Still missing a vendor. Hold on. Let me chuck a vendor on here first. Apparently. No vendor available. I gotta hire staff. Here you go, Jimmy. Off you go, mate. You go to work. There we go. Alright, so let's try and do this path thing. You mean like this? Where it doesn't snap? Because if I snap it to this path here, it snaps to this path here. Oh, that's pretty cool. But it's obstructed, of course. Alright. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Well. How do you... See, it's annoying. You can't make a square without it being on a grid. So I guess... select a grid. Yeah, it's it's very finicky, isn't it? I just want to see someone walk in there. Otherwise I screwed up. Maybe I'll... okay, let's take it back a sec. I don't understand why they walk through terrain. I feel like I'm gonna need to understand that for future. So the path... yeah, see now they're going in there. No, they're not. They're just walking over there. Are you going in there? You guys walk all the way over here just to go through my fence and leave. Path is still a problem? Okay. Well, I may, I'll just leave it for a moment. Hopefully they can make a fence that will have no clip. Let's see if I can duplicate this, and move it over there so we can just get a sense of the area. So if I select the building, No, that's not the one. I want to hold X. Multiple select that. 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 Grab this. That's that. Yep. Alright. So we got that. Confirm that. Save as blueprint. That's kind of weird, eh? Cool at the same time. Yeah, I'll have to watch some tip videos to understand how to do the pathing. I've watched a few of this stuff creating the game, but obviously, you know, can't imagine something being too perfect when it comes out. Enter a description. I have to. Sweet. Let's just do that. Add browser locations. Ah, yeah, cool. Okay. Cool. Save blueprint. Alright. Now we need to find it. So, I'll come back to the path once I've figured out how to duplicate and how to find my preset buildings that I've built. I'm sure one of you guys know exactly where it is, and I'm gonna look like an idiot trying to find it. Maybe it's because I've got glass in there. I feel like there should be a separate area for your blueprints. There must be, actually, now that I think about it. Blueprint, not in the menu. At the bottom of all that. Of course it wouldn't be on walls. Facilities. Damn man, this is frustrating. Can I not just duplicate it? I mean, technically I can, but that's only the building, that's not everything else around it. I don't want just the building, I want the fencing as well. Which is holding X again. I'll have to watch a tutorial and figure out where, figure out where all my stuff, my blueprints go once I've built them. But as for now, confirm. There's no duplicate. Cannot duplicate more than one building at a time. Right, okay. I suppose all these are buildings, aren't they? Look, I've seen him do this before. I remember watching him. Remember watching him on one of the live streams showing where they were. I mean, I could just look. Let's just do this. It'd be nice to get something that's like a bit cartoony. We got scenery, ride scenery, buildings. Or no items. What? No? Apparently there's no scenery buildings. Or is it? Oh, no, there will be. Give me a second. Right, that's gonna get... Alright, so make sure when you look something up that you delete it from the search button. Otherwise, yeah. My bad, I see that now. How am I playing this? Everyone keeps asking. I'm from New Zealand, so I've already got the game. The game has come out. I'm not sure if that means that I've got it 12 hours or 24 hours or anything. I didn't even know I got it before anybody else, but apparently I do. It's going to be frustrating. Maybe I can move them back. But that's alright. It's not too far away, and you guys will be able to play it too. Edit building piece. Alright, let's move that floor. Now, can we turn the grid off? No. That will be something finicky that I'll have to do. What do you guys reckon for the middle part here? I was thinking like a I don't know actually, like a statue, like a giant fountain. It would be nice to create my own fountain, but I know that that would probably take a while to figure out the water physics, and it might be better to do outside. Fountain, flower bed, trees. Actually, I haven't quite looked at any trees and stuff. Guess that would be in scenery. It would be under nature. Here we go. I wonder if they have country-specific type trees. I wonder if you get ferns and Remu trees from New Zealand. That'd be amazing. And that's pretty Australian. A small ride. You want me to put a small ride right at the front? What, like a little fucking paddling pool? Alright, let's see if we can find a fountain, shall we? It's not under special effects, but this is interesting. Planet theme song archway. Fireworks. That's pretty cool. Wonder if you can set them to a certain time to go off and you have it in real time, and a bit like Disney. Have them all go off at the end. Right, let's find some fountains. Must be in scenery. Ride scenery, scenery. Targets, fences and borders. Now that I know that that's there, it'll be handy. Park scenery, statues, here we go. Oh, it's too small. What's that? Sci-fi satellite. Solar. I'm not really going sci-fi for the series. I can't do that. I mean, we do have that if we need it. It's sort of like an entrance, but I sort of want to do my own one, so who's planning on doing a Disney theme park with a giant castle and fireworks and the cartoony feel? Because that'd be interesting to see someone live stream that. Maybe they are the only size of fountains. They seem to be. Can I change the size of it? Maybe I could do like a yeah, on PS5, yeah, cool. It would be cool to see what other people do, eh? Create a small community that we can have a oh, what's that? I mean, I'll put my own one. I've got a Facebook page that I started up. It's a PlayStation 4 Planet Coaster PS4. I'll chuck it in the chat. It's only just started, but I'll chuck it in the chat so we can sort of keep up with what everyone's doing, keep up with live streams. It's not. I mean, it's only a small group, so promotions, like, you can promote stuff if you want. Put your streams in there. Let people see what you're doing. I think it'd be quite handy. Help each other get some ideas. It's called Planet Coaster PS4 on Facebook. It's only got 4 members at the moment. Planet Coaster PS4. So if you just look up Planet Coaster PS4, there's 4 members on it on Facebook. I'll accept you, and we'll sort of keep up with what everyone's doing. Keep up with everyone's cool creations, help each other learn how to do things like the pathing and stuff like that. Alright, let's I wish there was more of a, maybe that one, fairy tale. Yeah, okay. I don't mind that. You can't find it. True. Let me see if I can get a link and chuck it in the chat. Visible public. I think being in a different country, it'll be a bit hard to find a YouTube, Facebook from New Zealand. Alright, let me just share it. I'll grab copy to clipboard. Alright, I'll just quickly chuck it in the chat. Only 3 people in the world streaming Planet Coaster. You'd think that, I thought this game was gonna like really pop off. Alright, just put the link in the chat. If you guys wanna just jump on there, it'd be cool to keep in touch and see what everyone's doing. Because I know I get all my inspiration from watching other people do stuff and see what they come up with, little things, how they connect paths, how they built roller coasters, all stuff like that. It's quite entertaining too, you know. 3 hours till it's playable in the UK. That's a bit shit, eh? I wish I could do something about that. Help you guys play it, but it seems like it's, I don't know why it's not. Yeah, look, I never knew that New Zealand got it first. I never knew that it wasn't accessible to everyone straight away. Oh, I can't even copy that. Dang, I'm gonna have to do it myself. What is it with the non-full screen? Oh, bro, you've just screwed up my OCD, man. You've just screwed up my OCD. Oh no, I better be able to fix it. The display area of the game is matched TV screen. Go to system settings, sound and screen display area, and restart the game. I'll have to restart the game to do it. Dang it, man. Ah. Oh. I can see a black box now. Oh man. That's alright. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that before I stream next. Damn it, man. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's grab this. Let's duplicate that. Let's chuck it on there. Oh. What one do we want it on? See, that's what I find sort of annoying. If you grab an object and you flick through your movement tools, it flicks it out when you get to move. Takes it out of where it is and just chucks it in its own world. So when you're building something and wanting to duplicate and move something, keep it in advanced mode, keep it on the axis that you're on, and then just use your left analog stick to move across. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating, but I don't know. I guess it's alright. It's not the best, but it's alright. Alright, I'll just accept everyone that's wanting to join the group. Approve all. So just feel free to just, I mean, it's only me and the admin. I'm not gonna kick or block or anything for anyone. Don't stress too much about it. Post your links to your streams. Just keep it a nice just keep it a nice community, I guess. I want to see what everyone's up to. The further you zoom out to, the faster it moves. So if you want to get somewhere quicker, just zoom out. Oh man. And don't click circle. Don't click circle when you're placing something. It doesn't stay there. Make sure you click X to save it. I'm doing it the hard way. Just so you guys know, I did create a blueprint, but I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to get the blueprint. If any of you guys know in chat how to get the blueprint, then I might be able to get the blueprint as well, but as of right now, let's chuck it there. Why am I missing vendors? I thought I got one. Maybe it's because they don't have a staff building, so they're not happy, are they? There's a tab for blueprint. Alright, give me a second and I'll move this across. Yeah, I knew that would be a thing. Alright. Oh, don't click circle. One person in the world streaming Planet Coaster. What? Is it because it's not out yet? Because, I mean, you'd think... I mean, I suppose... It's not a new game. It's out. It's only new to console. Maybe that's why not many people are streaming it. Maybe that's why not many people are watching it. Which I don't blame, because, I mean, Let me just delete that. Everyone's sort of seen this before. It's like only us console. But I mean, look. There was some an hour ago. Was there a lot? In 2 hours, it's launched to the rest of the world. I think, yeah, it's just a bit weird with the timing. So I'm guessing like none of you guys can play it. That's why you guys are here, watching a random person from New Zealand just game. All right, so there's a blueprints tab. It must be under create, right? Building, paths, buildings. Still 7 hours. I mean, I think the game is coming out on the 10th, right? The 10th in most countries, I believe. And it's already the 10th for me. At scenery. Thank you. Buildings. Oh, okay. Or is it create in scenery? Am I doing it completely wrong as well? Facility scenery. Is it possible to build awesome parks with the Oswald limiter? I said it earlier. Look, you can build amazing parks in Jurassic World, and that had a limiter. You can build massive cities in City Skylines, and that has a limiter. I think building a massive park, it's going to be tricky to fill out the whole area, but if you just do a small park that's very tight and looks amazing, then, I mean, look, you could easily do a park with probably 10 rides, maybe 2 giant roller coasters in it. I can't imagine that the limiter is going to be too crazy. What's the future like? Well, gloomy. I won't get into I won't get into politics, but it's definitely it's 2020, man. I don't think that I need to say anything else. It's 2020. Definitely with time, the controls are going to get a lot easier to do. Going to be a lot quicker, going to flow a lot more. Knowing the interface, It's going to be so much easier to just grab something and oh, like that. You know, just knowing what's going to happen is going to make the game so much easier. Knowing the flow of the game. And I mean, look, if you don't want to be creative, it's not holding you back. So I'm deciding to build my own park from the ground up. The limit is a problem, but we can still make a micro park detailed. If you want a bigger park, we need to get next gen or PC. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that you'll be limited too much. I think the limit is only because obviously we're on a in a few days it will be a lower generation console, and they can only handle so much. Like, there's a reason why on PC you can play with unlimited tiles on City Skylines, but you can only play with 9 on this console. It's because we just can't handle it. And people complained about that. But once you actually fill up those 9 tiles, on the PS4 it's framey anyway. It's very framey for me, and I've got huge cities. So it's like, I understand the limit because we can't handle it. So I wouldn't say it's a bad thing, but if you want to build a big park, then you've got PC, or you can go to a next gen PS5. Like, I can't imagine it being a huge problem for people on PlayStation 4. Yeah, I am playing sandbox mode, just to learn how to play, just to build a park. I'll be doing a franchise series eventually, but just because fresh to the game with the controls, have to learn how to build good. Did you play it on PC? I haven't played Planet Coaster on PC. I've played a bit of Planet Zoo on PC, and I used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon when I was younger, like a lot. Like, they were my games. I like being creative when it comes to games like this. So it's not going to be the easiest game to learn, but once you've got it, look, you guys are going to smash it. I look forward to seeing what the community does. Did I built that on the inside yet? I think that's pretty. The shadows are a bit off-putting, aren't they? The 2 unfinished buildings. So if you look down in the middle at the bottom, it says 4%. So I turned on the limiter, so we can see that those 2 buildings are at 4%. That is a lot, but what I'm gonna do to be able to build more is just cover it up. Don't do the interiors as much as you need to. Only do the interiors on buildings that, I don't know, you have a coaster going through, or rooms. But don't worry too much about the interiors, because you're gonna meet the limiter really quick. If this is what I've done, and that's at 4%, you know. Yeah, 100%. Jurassic World Evolution. I've played amazing Jurassic World Evolution. Like, I've played every single DLC that's come out. I've played every single map. I've built them to the limits. I've got everything unlocked. Yeah, I love Jurassic World Evolution. It was amazing. How's the music choice in game? via speakers. Do you mean the actual music? As in the soundtrack? Or are you talking about like sound effects within the game? You have a head start because of Planet Zoo. I played this game all 4 years on PC and know little tricky things in the game, but I hope it's not difficult on console. It's not park music on. Mute shop radio off. Themed music. I got you. Yeah, it's with a mouse and keyboard. Obviously, this game is going to be a million times easier. But if you want to play the game, then force yourself to play with the controller. It'll be a whole new experience. It's a lot more different than it on PC. Oh, what have I done here? Can I fix that? It's definitely more difficult when it comes to, say, moving stuff. Like, you should be able to... Maybe I could cheat. You should be able to move stuff straight away. And it's not like click and grab like on PC. So yeah, it's definitely going to be more difficult, but it's not going to be too difficult. It's just like learning a new game. You'll be able to do it. It's just not going to be as simple as a PC. But then again, if you've known PlayStation your whole life, then it's going to be pretty simple for you, I can imagine. If you place a park speaker in the scenery, I think, yeah, I got you. I'll check it out. What do we got? Special effects. Music. Alright, let's have a look at what we can... Oh, it's a big park speaker. I wonder if you can put it underground. So if we have a look at this... So that's an entrance that plays music. Which I don't think it's playing. I'm just imagining the stuff you could do with this, like, I wonder, that's fireworks, special effects, no items. I wonder if they're coming. It'd be nice to see if we can get waterfalls and flames and confetti cannons, that'd be really cool. You can find it in props, okay. The user face is it's user friendly, but it is still confusing to get used to. Like if you want to go to paths and stuff, you click L1 and you go all the way across to it. You open it up, you create your path that you want. You then leave it, and then to go back and edit it, you have to go back into paths again and edit it, which is alright. That's not a big deal. It's once you get into, say, scenery, you put a piece of scenery down, it will leave the menu and you have to go back into scenery to then get it again. And once you're in this facilities, see how I'm already on the buildings. To get back over to the other side, you don't go to the far left, you've got to click circle, go down to drink shops, they pop up, put down a drink shop, you have to click back twice to go down to services, and then you got to pick what sort of service you want. You can pick all of them, but you know, information for instance, you go to information, you pick it, you put it down. The preset buildings are alright, they're definitely detailed, and if you don't find yourself being a detailed person, did you say a path increases it? Oh, it does too. Not by much. Maybe do what I did at the start and sort of map out your park. I haven't fully done the map out yet, but I've got an idea of what I'm gonna do. I mean, I don't think paths are gonna be the big deal, because you're not gonna want a path everywhere. You'll sort of just set it up, I guess, and the paths will be what they are. I'll get back to the audio thing for you guys. I feel like someone said something about props. Yeah, sure. Are you wanting a roller coaster ride built, or are you wanting like just a random little ride? Roller coaster, gotcha. All right. What sort of coaster do we want to do? Let's do a... Actually, I think I got a special one with getting the deluxe version. See if I can find that. There it is. Look at that. We'll use this one. Oswald's Magnificent Machine. Alright. Alright, let's flip that way. That's at 5%. Now bear with me, because this is my first time creating a ride. So let's use a chain. And how do we delete triangle? Okay, cool. Can we go in? how do we bank? Like that. It's definitely not the easiest to hold square. Oh, okay. Handy. Alright, let's... Wait, what? Ah, I'm in the setting, my bad. Alright, let's go into the ground. Ah. I thought that created a tunnel. Am I far underground? What's going on? Oh, that was scary. It will be good once you spend time creating a roller coaster. And then it's pretty simple. Just go across to the sort of loop that you want. There's hundreds of different loops. We'll just go with the basic one to this way. Banking offset track supports, so that's cool. You can create and take away the supports. So if you're going over a piece of equipment that you don't want to be covered, or the path even, put a catwalk on, which is pretty cool. You can chuck that. That's more realistic, you know, having a catwalk going up that whole thing. Drive tires, friction brakes. So let's see how fast we can get this thing. So if we do that, I mean, look, one or two roller coasters in the park, 100% will look pretty good. I mean, you don't need the biggest thing. And auto finish. Where are we looking? Auto tunnel. Thank you. I could write it. Yeah. Maybe we'll write it if it works. Don't know if it will work. I know there's an auto finish. Auto complete. There we go. Alrighty. Well, I guess let's see how this roller coaster works, eh? It'd be quite cool to create a dense micro park and have these going like real close to buildings and like, you know, I like little parks that sort of look like there's a lot of detail in the park. I reckon we're gonna have some massive G's. Fucking Martin. This is a pretty cool ride. I like the train on this. Alright. Let's see how fast we can get it. I mean, look, it finished. I'm surprised it even finished. Yeah, something tells me, you wouldn't survive that. These are, yeah. So I mean, look, with all that wood, there's a lot of support in that. And I didn't do the smallest roller coaster, it's quite large. Look, it's only at 8%, so that roller coaster there is only about 2%. So percentage, you know, percentage isn't too much of a worry. You can do plenty of roller coasters, I think, and plenty of these rides here as well. Let's go to one of them, and we'll just put one of them down. We don't want a coaster, we want a track ride. No, rides, there we go. So if we chuck, Tower of Terror, let's do the hyper jump. So we're at 9%. So that's about 1% for a normal coaster. I need to put that there or there. What's going on here? There we go. No. Ah, whatever. I just deleted it. This thing is pulling G's. Able to break the Oswald limiter. Yep. Imagine the percentage without the black borders. It's gonna be sky high. 13 big roller coasters with supports and a couple of flat rides. It's then tested. It's been tested. Yeah, I mean, that is that yeah exactly. Is that a okay? Because I think with the coasters and with your park, you don't want to just do a basic park where you just lay it out with pathways, a few trees, and you know that's it. You sort of want to be able to create a really cool coaster. Let's just delete this one because that's. Let's see. Can we? If we grab. That looks like a large one. Alright, let's grab that. I just want to see if we can edit this or if it's done. Edit coaster. Look at that. Pick a piece of track to edit it. That's cool. So even if you don't want to fully create it, you want to be a little bit creative. Or just want to even just place something down, then you can come in here and you can pick a piece. You can totally get rid of it and change it. Let's test it, eh? I want to see what that does. Yeah, making a coaster that goes, I wouldn't say right in the people's faces that are walking, but definitely riding a coaster that, you know, we talk too much. Riding a coaster that comes close to the pedestrians would be pretty cool. You know, going in and seeing, first thing you see as soon as you enter a park is a roller coaster above your head would be really cool. So it has to work, clearly. You can't open that to, you can't open it to, what is happening? Can I just delete the whole thing? No, I'm in edit, aren't I? There we go. Alright. I'm more than happy to show you guys anything else if you want to. In the meantime, I'm gonna continue with the opening. Let's see if we can get some walls in here. Ah, okay. What do we want? Meter high brick. Now, do we want this built? Probably want this built on the same, gonna have to build this maybe on this. Just because this grid... No, we're not. Gonna have to build this on its own grid. Alright, that's fine. On its own grid, I see, mate. There we go. You have to really back out if you want to build. Alright, so if we go off a little bit. Oh. Maybe if we start with one in the middle way. See if we can get one central middle. About there. That's off that side that much, it's off that side that much. So it's central. That's pretty darn close. It's a bit more to the left. It's alright, we'll fill it with trees. And we're going to get rid of that fountain too, so do not worry. I'll fill this with trees and it will be under scenery. Nature. Alright, let's get some trees in here. Oh, now let's get some trees in here. You can pick different types of trees, can't you? So if we go scenery. Oh, okay, cool. We'll go. Let's try steady ones. No steady? Okay. Let's try western. Okay, what's going on here? There's none apparently. That's alright. We'll go down to the bright ones on the bright grass. So, whoa, okay. Oh, it'd be nice to get just that one tree. I wonder if you can. Look at that. Give me that one tree. There we go. Nice giant oak tree. I like that. I've always liked the big trees as an entrance. Look at the create, that's where the trees are if you want to pick one. Oh yeah, so there's solo trees. Ah, there is two. That would have been more handy. Wonder if we can get a few sort of. Ah, my bad. That's going to be something that you have to get used to. Making sure that when you build, you don't click circle. You click X when you do it. That's a bit frustrating too. You can't move it once it's underground or it will. You have to move it in this way. Alright, so let's go blue. Move that over there. We'll duplicate and move this one. We'll put this one over here. Ah. Ah. It's gonna take some time getting used to. Alright, so we'll bring that over there and red. X-bin. Alright. Let's have a look at the terrain. I know that the terrain in their video was alright, but let's see. Chuck the intensities, chuck the size up. I know we're in flatlands, but let's see what we can do with a mountain. So if I go there we go. Sort of reminds me of a bit like the New Zealand terrain. Scenery lock. Respects scenery, okay. Surface lock, paint, auto paint, yep. Push, flatten to foundation, flatten to surface. Rock. Rocky mud. Okay, okay, it might be up here. It's not really rocky mud, is it? Looks a bit more like gravel. Dry grass, grass, normal mud. Normal mud's a bit sandy, I wonder if... Yeah, it's a bit sandy. Well, I guess if you want sand, you got mud. I think, yeah, that's not too bad. And grass is clearly just grass. Ah, actually, it's totally different to the grass in the game. What are we looking at? Okay, so there's two different types of grass. There's a more rich green grass, and then there is a like a yellowy, I don't know what you'd say, more of a dry grass. Which is, oh yeah, cool, and you can change the intensity. I didn't even see that. Let's chunk that way up, and we'll give it some more size. We'll see what this can do. Ah yeah, so it just covers the whole area perfectly. Cool. Show you guys some water as well. So if we drop down, give ourselves a bit of a lake. Go across to water. Add some calm water in there. No, there wasn't any snow. But that may just be the map that I've chosen. I don't know why they wouldn't give you the option anyway, but it may just be the map that I've chosen. Let's try some rough water. Wait, how do you... Okay. It's not... Okay. So it's not rough, it's just more movement. And got some standing water. Also again, just more movement. And then there is dirty water. Okay, I see the difference, but it is very subtle. Very subtle. How am I playing? I live in New Zealand. Game released. The game released 2 AM this morning, on the 10th of November. So I mean, it's out for you guys on the 10th, but just because I'm ahead of you in time, I'm guessing that's the reason I have it before you guys. I'm just testing the undo to see how far back I can go with the undo. That's it. Okay. So you can't go back too far on the undo, which is a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. So if you don't like a mountain, or a building or something that you've done, make sure you can delete it. Don't ruin the terrain too much, and then try and undo it all, because it is impossible unless you just come back into here and you just flatten, and it will just flatten it to the height that you make it, which is pretty cool. It's actually a nice way to make tunnels, caves. Nice cave out. It gives us a good time to have a look at some lighting. See what sort of lighting we can do, eh? Special effects. Oh, look at that. So, electric charges. That's pretty cool. Water. Fireworks. Ambience. What's that? Fog and stuff, is it? Blowing dirt. Snow falling. Snow flurry. Mist. Yeah, cool. Okay. Pyrotechnics. Flamethrowers. That's cool. Make like a that's real cool. You'd be able to make a pretty cool underground an underground style one. Lights are on the left tab. Oh yeah, cool. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what we can do with lights. LED, colorable event lights, floodlights. Be blue. No. What's going on here? There we go. Wait, what? It's a bit bizarre. What? Why? Is that too far away from the source? I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think that would be an issue, but I guess that is an issue. Alright. Fiberglass light, fairy lights, candle lights. Okay, so there's not the biggest selection of lights. And I guess it's all subjective to what your parks are, to whether they do their job. Police lights, look at that, I didn't even see them. Wonder if you can change the colour of that. Add advertisement destination. Advertise destination. Nope. Nope. That would have been cool. Change them both to white. It would get rid of you needing that. Yeah, for sure. I can imagine that the DLCs are going to bring a lot of creativity to people that, you know, they'll add more lighting, or they'll add more presets. And I'm pretty sure that they were talking about it in one of their live streams, that there will be some sort of like a workshop for console players, so people on console will be able to share the items that they've created. So I'll be able to create a blueprint from this building, share it, and people would be able to download it. Now I don't know where that is. Oh, look at that, extreme rides. But I'm sure I'll find that at a later date. Alrighty, let's change some of these paths up. Frontier Workshop, alright. Where can I find this? No, you know what? No, I'll end up using other people's assets to create a park, and that's not what I want to do. Let's just pick a grid. We'll pick this grid. What is going on? Why is that blue? I think my colorblind mode is playing up. Ah, yes, okay, I see it. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll change it back. I don't like the purple either. I'll change it back. There you go. That was a horrible decision. I apologize for anybody that why is that blue though? What's going on here? That was clear earlier. I was able to see what was going on underneath it. Like, it should be like that. But it's quite... opaque. Okay. That's alright. Alright, curved slopes. Off. What do I want to do? Let's do that. And I will add... hopefully that added. In there and in there. No, it didn't. Bugger. Alright. There we go. Sweet. And I'm going to change my mind on this. And I'm going to get rid of that. We'll just save the park. Just first park. Save park. Load park. Oh yeah, so this is the autosaves. There you go. So I'm on whatever that map is. It looks like a bit of a savanna. Now I'll add in the chat again for the new people that have just joined. There's a Facebook group that I have. There will be other ones, but it's just a Facebook group that I have to keep up with what everyone in this community is sort of doing. What I'm doing when I'm going live. You can post when you're going live. If you guys want to stream, you can post ideas of layouts or buildings or anything, and it's just a little bit of a community that I wanted to create. Yeah, I thought there'd be more people playing the game too, eh? But I guess everyone played it on PC, so they're not really interested in the console. Well, I wouldn't say not interested in the console. I'd just say not their main priority. Right. What do I want to do? Let's create a wall there. All right. I wonder if this is on the same. No, it's not. That's alright. Just means that it's not fully equal, but that's no worries at all. So I'm gonna put more trees and stuff in this area here. I'm wanting sort of big, nice. I'm thinking maybe putting an entrance here, or I think the ride's broken. You're right, miss. I'm thinking to put either a giant entrance here with a roller coaster sort of going through the middle of it and up and over this path, or I'm thinking about putting like just giant facades of buildings along here, so it really pulls you into just this main area. Which I guess I could do half and half and have a look, right? So if we grab, I suppose we want to be on this grid for this part. I get what you mean. Okay, grid size. Yes, got you. That makes a lot of sense. Half of that, yep. Alrighty, let's see. Want a big grid for this, right? Let's come in here. I think stuff like, yeah, about that height, and we'll put balconies and stuff on it, and a few doors down the bottom, a few windows here and there. Ah, okay, so you can double up on the area. I'll do that one last. I suppose it doesn't matter if it comes over the path a little bit, because it would be equal the whole way down, wouldn't it? So we'll do that. We'll grab that. And we will duplicate that. And that will give us a nice plaza there to put more seating down. I suppose we could probably wall that area off, but we'll probably do that at a later date. Let's grab that again. Duplicate that. Make that a bigger size again. And we won't quite build that side. Because I'll probably do something different, probably put a shop in that side and have a fake facade on this side. So we'll see what we can do with doors. Alright, where are the props at? There they are. Statues, fences, art shapes, sign lighting, disc, vehicles, flags, screens, storage, food items, targets, machinery. We just go into here and we go. In props. Where would doors be? Ah, building. Duh. That's an arch. Decorations. Doors. There we go. Alrighty. What sort of doors would we go for? Quite like that red one. Interesting. Be read, angle snap on, angle 45 degrees. There we go. We'll grab that. Bring it up. Now, we will grab chuck that there. Alright, so I'm just gonna see if I can. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I'm just gonna see if it is possible for me. It's just. If it's possible, I would like to I'd like to get rid of these steps on, sorry, the door from this one and use the steps. Just using the steps. So if I place that, there's an auto snap option. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I'll have a look after I've flung this around. There we go. Move snap on. Oh yes, right, I've got you. Is this the function you were talking about, or is there an auto snap that will go straight to the building? That will automatically snap to, yeah, the facade of the building. Let's turn that off for a second. Let's go across to blue. Let's bring that up to about. Okay, cool. It sort of auto snaps anyway, so we may as well just chuck it one in the ground and see what we can do with that. Alright, so let's turn that off. What do you think? Read on read? I'm not sure if I like the red door. Maybe we should change the color of it. We got a red bricks, a black door, blue door. I mean, I don't want it to be a super dark park, so all the bright colors would be great. Don't know why that alarm went off. That reminds me, I'll quickly turn all my alarms off. I'm a noob, guys. I've watched as much as I could while I'm working, but it's not always the easiest to work. I don't mind that actually. I'll use that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Alright, let's see what sort of, if we can get balconies, eh? So if we go back into create. Window decorations. Oh, my bad. Get rid of you. No, it's like proper window decorations. Oh, steps. Look at that. I could have just made different ones. That's alright. I think I like that anyway. Windows. Oh, there are more windows. There's window panes. Oh, they're quite small though, aren't they? Yeah, nah, okay. There might be bigger ones. It's a 1 meter by 1 meter. It's a 4 meter by 2 meter. It's still quite small. Okay. Where are the balconies at? Doors, roof decorations, wall decorations. That might be in there. Oh, these are like... Ah, yeah, okay. There's a balcony, so we must be in the right spot. I'm guessing that was the only balcony. It was a stone one. I could snazz it up with some... Oh, it's not even a balcony. I mean, it's just... It's like a gargoyle type thing. Well, in that case, it's not what I want. There's some gargoyles, look at that. Dragons. Framework. Oh, that's cool. So you can make like your own personal coaster framework from like cool, actually giant pillars and shit. That looks cool. That'll be fun to play with. Not in there. Arches. I don't think shark is an arch. Oh, that's the one where they can walk through the mouth, that's right. Here we go, some balconies. Sort of things. Well, we can make a balcony out of it anyway. Don't want a circle one, that's nice. Oh yeah, there's some nice ones. Let's have a look at that one. It's not really a balcony, is it? Suppose you guys are getting pretty close to being able to play as well. It's a rotunda. I might come back to that, because that might take a while, and I don't want to bore you guys. Let's just duplicate what we've done on the other side. Create buildings, walls. Huh? I don't like that. Did it do that on the other side as well? No, it didn't. I could probably make this part here into like a hairdresser's or something and put a barber pole in there. Now that I've said it, that's probably exactly what's going to happen. Alright, duplicate. How high did we go? That one? I like how it auto snaps. It's pretty handy. You don't even have to line it up every time. Right, and we made that smaller, didn't we? Guess that's just a bit off. Yeah, it's a bit off. Why is that not straight? Bro, the last hour will feel like it goes on forever. That's why I decided to just go to sleep instead of staying up till fucking 2 o'clock in the morning to play. I'd rather hold height. Oopsie. I'd rather go to sleep, wake up and it be out already. That way I can just play. What is going on? What are you doing? Auto stacking. Let me turn that off. There we go. Gonna go to sleep and then wake up in a few hours, yeah. Would oopsie. Will definitely make it a lot quicker. A lot quicker. Go to sleep, wake up in a few hours, done, get straight onto the game and have a blast. Best tip of the stream. Honestly. It's the easiest way to pass time, that's for sure. It's gonna be a lot better once a bunch of people can play and we can start flowing ideas from each other. Because it would be really I'm looking forward to seeing what everyone else is doing. Being able to not copy them, but definitely get an idea from them. We'll just do a standard wall there. What am I build? Oh, look at that. I can just delete the whole thing, why don't I? At the moment, so this is the main plaza. These are going to be facades, so they're going to look like giant buildings that you see in France or Europe area. And then this will be like the walkthrough where I'm hoping, if I can do it, I'll have a roller coaster sort of come over here to this part here, and people will sort of look up and the roller coaster will be going in between buildings. And then in here I'll do a few shops for this side. So this is sort of just the entrance to the park. You pay here. This will be the entrance, and this is where all the fun stuff will start happening. I want to sort of do a Disneyland type thing where they sort of make the whole thing feel like you can see really far, but it's only, say, if you're standing here you feel like you can see way over into the distance, but it's just a mountain on top of this building that you can see, that sort of gives you the feeling of looking far. Well, I mean, if there's anything you guys want to see, or want me to do anything in particular for the last hour, just let me know. I'm more than happy to do anything. Otherwise, it is a slow and, I wouldn't say painful process. It might be painful for you guys, but it's definitely a slow process. Once I've chucked down seats and a few more plant pots around in here, it should look pretty good. Fill these up with a bunch of trees. It definitely is a learning process. I'm not. I'm a quick learner when it comes to some things, but I don't think I'm a quick learner when it comes to. Look, it's friendly as. It's really friendly when it comes to mud. That's right. There we go. On that grass. It's definitely user friendly, so you guys should be able to pick it up real quick, and it'll be can hear one speak Germany. Sadly, I can't speak German. I can speak Māori though. It's the native language of New Zealand. So where is everyone from? I know there's a few Germany, a few London, and I think there was a few US earlier. Let's bring that down into a smaller tree. Ah, man, that's alright. Netherlands. Always wanted to go to the Netherlands. I was planning a trip just before COVID hit, but sadly that stopped a lot of my plans. Las Vegas in the US. That'd be pretty cool living there. Bet you get like no sleep. Too many people around. I suppose there's the back parts, aren't there? The actual suburbs. Bushes, here we go. I know, I'm quite surprised it's still at 4%. I've done quite a bit. Actually, I haven't done as much as I should have. You guys talk too much. Oh, that one may have been a mistake. Oh no, that looks alright. It'd be nice if you could, say just make the grass in this area longer. Instead of having just the short grass, like being able to bring it up rather than having to place bushes all the time. I mean, it's not horrible, but there was an angle snap, wasn't there? Move snap. No, that's not what we want. Axis world. Sticks to surface. Align. There we go. Meter is probably affected by buildings and coasted, yeah. I think it would be. I don't actually know how to say your name. Diabla dies. See you, bro. I suppose so. You could probably get pretty fancy when it comes to your busheries and plants and stuff like that. corn vine. Not the type I'm going for. Seaweed. That's cool. Oh yeah, okay. So that's for like underwater, so you connect it to the rocks. And it will move around. Is there a mode where you can just build with profits? Yeah, yeah. So I'm in a I'm in a sandbox mode at the moment. There's another mode called franchise mode, which I won't go into. But in franchise mode, you start with a certain amount of money. You have to build a certain amount of rides, a certain amount of you have to make sure that your co-workers are happy and they have enough breaks and you have enough of them. And the profits that you make from the park you can spend on, you know, upgrading your park and stuff. So yeah, there is that mode. I just like being a little bit free when I get into the game, create a bit more of a learn how to play the game. Pretty much that's what I thought when I hopped on. Learning how to play is a big part of making a park look authentic. Oh, it's a big rock. Oh yeah. So challenge mode, you can convert sandbox park into a challenge park, or just start a new challenge park. So that's handy to know. You can create a massive, amazing park, and then you can turn it into a challenge park. I don't think I'm going to do a huge park, but then by the size of the Plaza, it might be a big park. But it will still, hopefully, by the time I get to the end of it, it will look quite nice. It's all the little things, putting the trees down in certain spots to make it look good and all that stuff. And then go bankrupt because sandbox is almost never profitable. Exactly. You can build the biggest park and it could look really amazing, but you'll be making negative 20,000 a day. And how are you meant to make that into a profitable park, right? Let's change this. I have to select the grid. That's right. Alright, so we do want the people to walk through the middle of the park, so going around the sides. Oh, 49 guests, yeah. They're all inside of inside of these. They kinda can't get off. Partially because time is frozen, which I clicked a button and I don't know what button I clicked to pause it. There you go. Oh, poor guy. Doesn't even have friends. Let's see how do we fix this, eh? Inspection already requested. Okay. Why is it not fixed? Oh, yep, cool. So you can change the music that plays on each ride. That's pretty cool. Full English breakfast. I can't hear that. I don't know if you guys can hear that either. Hire a mechanic. Alright. Should have put him closer. That's alright. Make him walk faster. Yeah, so 4%. I mean, it seems like 4% is a lot for what it is. Which it is, but you also got to realize there's a lot of trees in here, and I'm not. They're leaving. They're not happy. I'm not planning on building a huge park. And I don't think that when you play it, I don't think you're going to build a big park anyway. I think naturally, if you're doing it like this, where you're building every building and really working on it, I don't think you're going to build a big park. If you're using all the presets and stuff, I think you could build a decent sized park, but you're not gonna. It's a good thing, because if you have too much space to use, so you know, if they didn't give you 4%, or if they didn't give you if they didn't give you a certain build limit, then you end up building a massive park, and your console will end up slowing down, and then everyone's going to have a grudge against the game for being so slow. Well, it's not the game; they're giving you the limit, so you can't complain about the game, because I know my console couldn't handle it. My console would freeze up pretty quick if it came to too big. It freezes up on City Skylines as it is, and that's nine squares, and it's I don't know how much space I think that game's about maybe only 2 gig or something. It's a small map, but it's definitely put there to help us, not put there to discredit us and put us in a tough place of, using this console. Ever since watching this, your PS4 keeps freezing. I don't know if it's your PS4 that keeps freezing. What I think it is, I look at the screen, I talk, and I stop moving. I'm not a streamer, so it's kind of hard to keep up with everything. I think maybe from there So it's not your console, don't worry, it's me. I'm moving. I keep stop moving. The only problem I have with the percent is that they announced it the day before launch. 100%. I woke up this morning to seeing that, and I thought that it was going to be extremely small. Like, I was not expecting anything good. It's always something with the limit. that frustrates people. And the fact that they did say it the day before, or for my example, the day of, it's a bit shit. They've done so many streams over the course of months, and they didn't mention it at all. Which is a bit shit, but I guess we learn to work with it. Right, let's work on a bit of an entrance, shall we? It's like a marble. Yep, look at that. Nice. Oh, it's an alloy. That's alright. Start with an alloy wall. Created on a new thing. How many of you guys are moving to the PlayStation 5 as soon as it comes out, or are you guys planning on waiting? Or because my stand with that is I'm gonna wait until the PlayStation 5 drops a larger console size. I'm not happy with 800 gig. I think I could fill that up pretty quick. I want at least a terabyte, and I know I could get external storage, but at the same time, it'd be nice to have a console that can just go on its own and be, you know. You're moving over, yeah. I definitely will be. The fact that you could backwards, half the games are backwards capable, then I wouldn't see why not. It would be a good move. They've almost made the PS4 redundant, in my opinion. How did you get this game early? I didn't get it early. It's just released in New Zealand before the rest of the world. So I have access to it. I'm not actually sure how much before, but I have access to it. Since 2 AM this morning. Yeah, depending on how the game, how the console runs when it first comes out, oopsie, it would be interesting to, because I've seen Spider-Man and how it plays, and it definitely is an improvement. But at the same time, it's a bit. I don't know yet. There's not many games besides Rockstar announcing GTA 5 coming out, and I think that's just a bit shit. I think everyone would be upset if they brought a game on the PlayStation 3 and it comes out on PlayStation 4. That's alright because it's the next gen, but that game's been around for what? I don't even know now. 12 years? 12, 13, 14 years? Nah. I think it's time for new games. I'm looking forward to Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk's going to be awesome. I think Far Cry 6 is going to be awesome. I've got Watch Dogs Legion. That was definitely fun to play. I'm waiting for the announcement of everyone bringing Among Us to PlayStation 4. I'm not going to be surprised if that happens on launch. Maybe not on launch actually, but it will happen, I reckon, at some point. Which would be quite funny, I think. It sort of took over the what was that game that came out? Fall Guys. Sort of took over Fall Guys, didn't it? Sort of hit, and Fall Guys sort of become nothing pretty quick. Planko is a launch though. What's Planko? I feel like I should know this. Oh, it's a wall. I need a roof, that's why. Planet Coaster. Oh. Oh, Planko. Yep, got it. Haha. I swear I'm not usually that dumb. I usually buy all my games digitally. I haven't brought a game on disc in quite some time. So I'll be definitely buying it on I'll be definitely buying it on digital one. I'm sorry. Planet Coaster. Yeah, got it. I think the digital is gonna sell out a lot quicker than the normal one. Is it? I mean console itself. Is it worth getting normal PS5 or a digital? As I'll be getting. You mean the console? I mean, yeah. Digital console is what I'll be getting, because I don't buy disc games at all. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Let me just leave that. I feel like I'm just mucking around now. That will probably most likely get deleted. Digital will never break and a hard copy won't live. Exactly. And the best thing about digital is if you get a new console and, you know, or if you sell your console and you want it back in 3 or 4 years time, or even a few months time, you can go back, load your game on, go straight into your library and download all the games you have. You didn't sell any of the games that you own, you know. You didn't lose anything, it was just good from the start. And a few hundred cheaper, exactly. Righty-ho. So I think what I will do, what's going on here? Grid. See, I don't know if this is just me or if maybe I'm doing something wrong, but I can't seem to change the size of the path. Especially when it's on a grid. Do I have to change the grid first? Because I mean I could do that. And then do I change the grid to that? Maybe that's what I have to do. I suppose that works, doesn't it? It's a bit tedious, but that's alright. Yeah. That's where I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna put all the staffing things over here. Well, a few staffing things over here. Let's work on my coaster, eh? We'll work on my first big project. Big coaster. See, we'll come through. It's not gonna be there. We will maybe the wait is agonizing. I can imagine. How long you got now? You've got 15 minutes for some of yous, or an hour and 15 for some of yous as well. Hey 903, if you see anything that you want to chuck in my park or create from my park, go for it, man. I'm more than happy to chuck some assets in there. I'm not the best asset designer, as you can see. It will take me time and I'll get better. I'm the first streamer you've sat and watched for 4 hours. I mean, this is my first stream, so I'll take that as a compliment. If I've been entertaining for 4 hours, or I mean, maybe it's just the game. Maybe it's just the game. Alright. Big decision time, guys. What are we choosing for my main coaster? Do we want a speed one? Yeah, of course we want a speed one. We want a big one, don't we? Invincible? Looney Tunes? Ah, Looney Tunes. Single rail. Yep, okay. Suspended wing. Someone said they like Rage. Let's have a look at Rage. Yeah, Rage looks pretty cool, eh? Yeah, controller is definitely much more different than a PC. 100%. All right then, let's go for the Rage. Let's go here. We'll give it some. Now I'm going to get rid of this. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of that because it's where I want it to come through. What? Why is it making it dip in the ground? That's right. That could be pretty cool. Do we want to chain? Yeah, we do want to chain to start, don't we? Alright, let's come out straight for a bit. Because it's got auto tunnel on. I see what's going on. Now if I do anything that you guys don't like, or if we have to come back and do it again, then we have to come back and do it again. Let's chuck a loop-de-loop in here. Thought there might have been a normal loop-de-loop. Maybe it's because it's not inverted. Sorry, because it can't handle it. Let's chuck that in there. Can't invert. Yep, gotcha. Now I've only got two places I want this. I want it to end up. So I want it to come along here. I want it to come through these buildings here. Come through the middle of that building. Come around, do a sort of go up as high as it, well, not as high as it can, but up high, come down, come shooting past through here, which I'll put the sign in front of it, so it will come in behind the sign, and then I'll do another loop here, and it will come down and into the station. It might be a bit close, but we'll see what we can do. Is there disasters? Do you mean like natural disasters, like on City Skylines, or do you mean like things falling, like coasters failing and stuff like that? Because there's definitely coasters failing and rides not completing. Now I believe it should work. Imagine launching a meteor at the park. It would tell ya, it would be pretty funny. Lose your whole entire park to a meteorite. Can you show me all the coasters? Depends if you want to see the pre-built ones or the ones you can make. How's it going, Brian? Welcome, welcome. How old are you? I'm 23 as well. Will they update the limit cap? We were talking about this earlier. If you sort of look at if you look at what I've done, and we're at 7% already, it's a bit worrying, but at the same time, do you really want a crazy park that's gonna maybe ruin your console? All the custom coasters, yeah, man. second to just see if I can get this coaster going over here where I want it. Right behind where the sign's gonna go. With a nice barrel twist in it. Don't know if I want to auto-complete that, but we'll leave it at that at the moment, and we'll see. Alright, I'll quickly show you all the custom coasters. Right, so if we go into coasters and we create our own, there's quite a few of them. You got a huge range. Yeah, okay, I'll go slow, you'll go. Alright, so we got, I'm gonna pronounce all of these wrong. The Athon is the number 1. The Anubis hyper coaster, that's all about airtime and high vertical G-forces. Just got a max angle drop of 65 degrees, which is pretty good. The Buckasaura, kind of sounds like a dinosaur. Buckasaurus Rex, I don't know. It's an inverted shuttle roller coaster that uses oversized track and vertical cable lift towards each end. You got the Bargheist. It's got a max angle drop of 180 degrees. You got a minute left until you guys can jump on, eh? That's exciting as. You got the Basilisk. You've got the Black Falcon. Chain lift powered coaster with positions right at either side of the track. That's pretty good. That's actually a pretty cool looking coaster. I like that. You got the Boa, which looks pretty basic. Don't know if I'll ever. Depends. You got the Bolt, which looks like it would go pretty fast. It's got a nice sharp on the front of it. You got a Canyon Runner, which is a slow train, which probably be a pretty slow ride. You got a water one, Cascade, which I wonder if you could do a splash on it. That'd be pretty cool. Cloud Runner, which also looks pretty awesome. Any wooden hybrid ones? Yeah, there is. So there's a classic one of that. That looks pretty fun. A dragon. Enigma, which always is fast. So I got the deluxe edition. So I got a special wooden one. So there's the first wooden one. The Nala. There's another one. Hop the Gaps. Decent. That looks pretty. Almost looks like a jet boat that you can ride in Queenstown. "903 man, you'll have to let me know how you enjoy the controls." That one looks fun. I don't know if that would have a different pivot. Yeah, you got deluxe as well? Cool. I'll show you I'll show you the the coaster you get with the deluxe. It's actually, it looks pretty cool. I built with it earlier, and I done a quick coaster. Who asked me to look at these? Liam. Hey Liam, bro, if I skip past one that you want to see more specific, just let me know, and I'll go back to it. Oh, that looks pretty fun. Manic Mouse. Got a mine melt. Mouse hunt. Ooh, I like that one. Little basic purple nose. There we go. So this is the one you get if you get the deluxe version. It's called Oswald Magnificent Machine. It's a bit it's a wooden ride, and it's a bit like what do you call it? It's steampunk-esque. I do like the train on that. I think it's the most detailed out of all of them actually. So that's the one you'll get if you get the deluxe. It's really quite, yeah, I like that. I want to see you guys build something real fucking dope with that. I reckon you guys could smash it. Whoa, okay, I didn't see that one. What is that? Is that like a, what are they called? Those birds that deliver babies? How's it going, Marcus? Marquez? Oh, you get it if you pre-order. Right, my bad, sorry. I was wrong, guys. You get, where is it? You get the Oswald Magnificent if you pre-order, not if you get the deluxe. That was my bad. Is there things like transport? You mean like tram lines or anything? I don't believe so. I'll have a look. I like that one. They're always fast. I like them. Cheers for subscribing, Brian. Hopefully I can entertain you more than just the once today. What is that? That sort of looks like a Thomas the Tank Engine crossed with Star Wars type thing. It looks like a fast one called the Stingray. I like that. Test Pilot. The American Arrow. The Monster, which looks like one of the most original. Looks basic as. I don't know if anybody would build that either. The Time Mat. The Torque. Actually, it's interesting. The Trident. Victor. Viper 1. That's pretty pretty colourful. The Wendigo. The Werewolf. Is that a standing one? No, that's a sitting one. Wonder if there is any standing ones. I may have passed one. And the Zenith. So that's all your coasters. And these are your wooden ones. This is for you, Brian. So these are your basic wooden ones. You got the Nala, Hop the Gaps, Iron Fury. Apparently that one's wooden. Mouse Hunter's wooden as well, which doesn't look like it, but must be. The Oswald, Steel Vengeance, and the Monster. So you got quite a few wooden ones if you want to go classic. You got quite a few ones that will launch off the start, which is pretty cool. These are all your suspended ones. A few wing ones which actually look quite cool. I like that. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Or was that the first one? Maybe I did see that. That one sits a lot of people. And then you've got all the presets for these ones as well. Track rides. So you got, oh yeah, so your water ones and your go-karts and stuff like that. I don't know. Oh, transport rides. No transport rides. Wait, why is there no transport rides? Doing something wrong? You got your powered locomotives. How's it going, Tropical Gaming? Welcome, welcome. I like that. The go-karts, that looks pretty cool actually. I always like that. I wonder if you can ride it yourself. Let's have a quick look, eh? I don't want to edit the track, my bad. Open testing, ride camera. No, can't ride it myself. That's alright. Maybe that was something that will come. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I can't remember if you could ever ride it. Oh, what have I done? No transport pre-made rides. All transport rides are in the DLC. Oh yeah, okay. Let me just delete that. I don't have any DLC yet. I didn't know there was any DLC for the game yet. Let's just quickly auto finish this guy, and we'll give him a test, eh? For my first coaster. Hopefully, there's a lot of fear on that. Oh yeah, here we go. Jesus. Fuck. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if I'm getting all the trophies now. Oh my gosh. That was really fast. Why was it so fast? Why is it so fast? Hold on, I might be speeding up time. Yes, I am. Okay, hold on. Let me just put time as normal. Open to screen. That was insane. Oh, okay. What's happening here? Open testing. Start test. Ride camera. No, what's going on? Stop test. Was it easy to go underground? Yeah. So you can, when you're building the track, just jump on here. So when you're building the track, you can come down to here and you can turn on auto tunnel. And auto tunnel means that if you're going straight down, it will just create a tunnel for you. Which is straight to the point and good. So if I go into this and go, Koaster is too extreme apparently. That sucks. Start test. I don't know why it's not testing. Is it stuck on there or something? I don't know. It's a bit buggy at the moment. Can you build your own buildings? Yeah, so at the moment I'm building a few restaurants. And I'm going to be building a facade here. So yeah, you can build your own buildings. You got unlimited props to do so. So if we come along to create, you go into buildings, you can go into walls, and you can pick your piece that you want. So you say this piece, and you can put it straight down, or you can bring it up on the buildings. And once you've placed a building, as you'll see here, there we go. It's all on a grid. So if you were to add a peak, and if I brought it over to here and brought it up and place it, it's placed on the same grid. It's one forward, but that's my bad. But it's all placed on the same grid. I should get donos going. Oh, I don't know about that. This is only for fun. Cheers, man. Hopefully I'll stream soon again. For the new guys that are here, I have a Facebook group that we can all jump in and show what we're doing in the game and keep up with everyone's journeys. How do you do caverns? I'll do a quick Google. Give me 2 seconds. I guess it would be a bit like what I done here. So what I done here was when I was building, I built a, if I go across to terrain, you can build massive areas and then you just carve it out from underneath. So I guess it would be the same as this area here. So I suppose you would just come into here. And I don't want to do that, I want to cut it away. So you can make it as big and wide under here as you want. Make it a big area. It may be a little bit hard to see. But pretty much, yeah, that's the basic way of doing it. And then you'd be able to hopefully put stalactites and stalagmites down there and create a nice little cavern. Add some lighting down there. Does anyone know how many items you can place down? Not at this stage. I'm sure there'll be someone that does a YouTube video and does it. I can't imagine it will be that bad. I mean, I think it works on a percentage, not really items, because you can place down a lot of trees, and trees don't really take up much space at all. You getting the new Xbox? Yeah, I'm getting the PlayStation 5. When it comes out, and when it comes out in a bigger piece. Did I delete a piece of the? No, I didn't. Why can't I test my ride? Can you play with? Give me 30 seconds. I'll chuck my controller on charge. All right. Can you play with mouse and keyboard? Yep, 100%. Mouse and keyboard is usable. Delete the coaster. You don't like my coaster? Or will it fix it? How long's the stream gonna be? Probably play for another 3-4 hours today, and then I've got a few days of busy work, and then I'll be back and we'll do another stream. But at the moment, yeah, 3-4 hours. How am I playing the game ready? I live in New Zealand. I've been asked this quite a lot today. Yeah, I live in New Zealand. So we got the game at 2 AM this morning. It is now lunchtime, 12:20. So we've had the game for about 10 hours-ish at this stage. I know Australia's got it. I know some of Europe's got it. Amsterdam's got it. Yeah. Wait, so I have to delete my coaster? I can't just calm it down. Why is it so crazy? I didn't think that'd be that bad. Suppose I could just add some brakes in here, can't I? You live in Holland and got it 20 minutes ago. Yep, there you go. So Europe, I think a lot of Europe got it. Too high. Alright, I'll delete. I'll delete this part. Sorry guys, still getting used to it. What's the build limit like? Is the build limit as in the amount that you can place, or or the height? Because the amount you can place is I'm at 7%, so if you can see down the bottom, I've turned on the option where you can have a look at it. So yeah, I'm at 7% at the moment. Select. Delete. There we go. Just have to keep clicking triangle. Shopping mall with outdoor decking area. Yeah, so I'm sort of not doing that. I'm doing a bit of a plaza. I'm gonna try and put restaurants on this side, bring like a French Rome type feel to it. Lots of seating and tables and stuff around here for some restaurants. With a facade of some big buildings. And then once you walk through here, I'm hoping to have a big sign here that says the name of my park. And then hopefully I'll put some shops in here and here once I get this built. Wonder if I can. Alright, now let's try it, eh? Opening testing. Start test. Ride camera. I think my train's not popping up. Yeah, as soon as someone tries to make Disneyland on this, they're gonna get a lot of streams. A lot of people are gonna watch. I might have to just quickly save and restart because my roller coaster doesn't seem to want to let me ride it. So I'll just quickly load this. Hope they increase it by loads. I think on the next generation PlayStation 5 there is no limit. There's no build limit. The only limit you have is the boundary limit of the actual map. What do I prefer? PlayStation or Xbox? I'll tell you how it goes. PlayStation 1 was my favorite. PlayStation 2 was my favorite. Xbox 360 was so much better than PlayStation 3 in my opinion. I think the PlayStation 3 had a lot of good features, but there was also a downfall with some of the other stuff at the same time. PS4 better than the Xbox One in my opinion, and PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X, I can't actually speak on that yet. I'm definitely swaying towards PlayStation because I definitely like the PlayStation 4. But I guess that's oh, here we go. Start test. Let's see if it goes a little bit quicker this time, eh? Series X is more powerful. Yep. I can imagine that the Series X is going to be better than the PlayStation 5, 100%. I see a lot of flaws in both of them, but we're never going to get the perfect console ever. Like, so the technology is just going to outsmart the console. Within a year from now, the PlayStation 5 is going to be, you know, outdated. There's going to be something. Like, if you want the best of the best, PC will give you the best graphics, the best gameplay, the most access to the most games. Did I stuff up? I may have stuffed up. He's going to stop right here, isn't he? Yep. That's right. Everyone's seen that coming, didn't they? Put that there. Let's delete that part. That part. PC will always be better. Yeah, exactly. It's always you're always gonna be able to upgrade your PC, aren't you? Consoles are never gonna be able to catch up with what a PC can do because they'll just bring out new technology that's a lot better than a console, and you can't really just smash out something straight after releasing. Let's jump on that. Let's bring it down. What screen recorder do I use for live streaming? So I'm just straight on PlayStation SharePlay right now. I have an Elgato that is recording to my laptop that I'll keep in storage. I'm not sure if I want to I'm not sure if I want to edit it and put it on my YouTube as well, or if I just keep it to live streaming. It's sort of a I don't know, I guess what we do. I work in the film industry, so editing's my main job, so that's what I'll do if I do get something that I want to do. I mean, the only reason I started live streaming today was when it come to city skylines. I sadly didn't get to view. I sadly didn't get to see how I built my city. It sort of just popped up out of nowhere, and I wish I had a time lapse or a video to go back and watch what I've done. So I decided this game I may as well just do it. Get in and do it. Do it to YouTube as well. Yeah. Hopefully this is better. You mother truckers. This fucking coaster's never gonna get done. I just need to get rid of that hump in there, I think. Ah, dang it. Seen it coming. I'm sorry. So add boost. Right, so the boost goes on to unbanked track. Is this boosters can only be placed on flat and unbanked track. I think it is a. Don't really want to put a chain on that because it will just slow it all down. But I mean, if I come in here, oh, what's that? I got boosters in there. What the fuck? Is that brakes? Yeah, I don't want brakes in there. My bad. Thanks for streaming. I'm off in game time. No worries, Ryan, mate. I didn't even realise that that not everyone has access to the game yet. I just thought that everyone got it before me. Let's see what autocomplete can do here. Still not enough juice, eh? I mean, maybe I just have to go a little bit higher. That's okay with me. It's out for some countries, depending on the countries that you live in. I live in New Zealand, and yes, it is out for New Zealand. I know it's out for Australia as well. And I know it's out for the UK now. Or is it out for the UK in 30 minutes? It's depending on the country you live in, but yeah, it is out within the next few days. Next few hours, sorry. Alright. Huge drop, I got it. I think I'll make it go up an extra one. And then I'll come straight down. Sharp as bank on it. Then I'll straighten it up. We'll add some boosters on here. No, we won't. Let's get rid of that. If we go here. Oops, deleted the wrong way. My bad. Let's see if this one does it. No. Close, but no cigar. That's alright. I want it to be a little bit faster than that anyway. Just, it's too uphill. I need to put some straight, maybe in here I'll try and chuck some straight. So if I grab that, and delete that, that, come in here like that. No. Go like 2 more on the drop, you reckon? Alright. Wish you could go backwards, eh? Invert it. Starting to get the hang of it. Here we go. Oh, this ain't gonna work, is it? Nah, that looks ugly there anyway, I don't like that. That's fine. Fine with it not working. Yeah, I don't like it from back here. So if we edit it, just get rid of that. I mean, that won't be too bad. It'll give it a nice slow to the end, I think. Instead of huge loop at the end, which would be nice, but maybe this will. Because on the first run through it was too crazy. Let's see the G's that it pulls, eh? What are we looking at? Put the brakes before the end. True, I didn't even think of that. Well, let's see how fast it goes into the station. If I want it to be more realistic, okay. Yeah, okay, I'll chuck some brakes on that, I think. Brakes can only be placed on a straight, unbanked track that is flat or has a gentle slope. Well, I guess I'll have to... Yeah, it's alright. I know what I could do. How'd you get it early? I would say because I live in New Zealand, but to be honest, I don't know why I got it early compared to everyone else. I think New Zealand got it at 2 AM this morning, about 11 hours ago, and the rest of the world sort of gets it later on. I couldn't tell you why, to be fair. No, the build limit is not a noticeable problem. I'm at 7% and I've done a bit of a giant coaster, and I've started a nice plaza at the start. A current project roller coaster station with a switch track. Oh, nice. Yeah, so the limit's only on PS4, and it's only due to only due to the size of how much the console can actually handle. I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. Everyone may think it's a bad thing, but it's not. It's not the most horrible thing. What am I gonna do next? I'm actually... Do I want to do that? It's not going to autocomplete. Might be a little bit too low, but that's alright. What am I going to build next? I think once I got my coaster done, I think I might work on the buildings here. Get because I'm planning on putting a few shops in here, maybe a clothes store and a little bit of a burger joint in here, and making the coaster look nice coming through here. Being the first thing you see when you walk through here will be the coaster, and then this massive sign. I might work on the sign. Yeah, some flat rides in here. A Tower of Terror somewhere in here would be quite nice. Maybe if I could fit a Tower of Terror up through the middle of here, maybe. Might be a little bit unrealistic, but we'll see. Seriously, the brakes aren't... Oh, there we go. Yeah, sick. Hopefully you guys can play the game soon. It'll be sick to see what you guys can do. I've put a link in the chat for anyone that's new. I've got a Facebook page that we can keep up with what everyone's doing. And you're allowed to post your streams up there if you're streaming. You're allowed to post ideas, little things that you're doing. Should be in chat, and if you guys can't find it, let me know and I'll post it in there again. What kind of flat rides are there? I'll show you after I've done this test. We should build a water ride next. A water ride with a massive log and some water at the end that splashes on the crowd. Water rides are hard because you can't really just have it in the open. It needs lots of time to put the scenery and stuff. Yeah, I agree. I can't wait to work on the scenery, to be able to have some massive trees and some coaster caves and stuff. we go. Apparently it's too scary. Oh no, it's alright. Minute and a half. Biggest drop, 88 meters. Oh, some G's in there. I mean, hopefully I can open that up. Excitement's 13. Is that high? I guess we'll see. Is your park COVID safe? I would say so, because I've got 0 people in my park right now, so you've got a 0% chance of catching COVID if you come into my park. I think there's a few ride operators, and that's about it. Let's see where it hits a 13, eh? There we go, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7. There's a few 11s in there. Oh, I think that's pretty good. It's just boring on the way up, I guess. Doesn't really matter about ratings and sandbox because you're free to do what you want. Yeah, I just hope that it works. I just got to place an entrance now and an exit. What are my entrance? This entrance there. Exit here. Why can't I go direct? Angle. There we go. Whoa. Is this still coaster blueprint or not? Yep. You can still build preset coasters 100%. Up the exit. That's right, I'll fix that later. Yes, preset coasters, yep. So if you can see here, you got all your preset ones. You can click in there and drag it and put it in. Wow, really makes mine look quite big, doesn't it? But yeah, you got all types of coasters all around the show. You got looks like a train one. maze mouse or whatever. Yep. So yeah, you got all your presets, all your types are in there. You can build build your own if you want, which I prefer building my own, just so you can, I don't know, be a bit more creative. So I was wanting it to come through my building here once I've built my building, and it will go through my building with a big sign here. It will be the name of my park. Okay. Add more trees, got it. I don't have a name for my park yet. I need a name. You guys got a name? Got any ideas? I've always just never really worried about naming a park, but I feel like I should. Maybe I should have fixed this right now. Quick. Dang. Let me just change the width of that. Yeah, it's obstructed. Maybe I have to go the other way. Exciting, 3 minutes for the UK, and the game will finally be out. Just super exciting because it's been a damn, that's right. It's been a long few hours waiting for you guys to get on this, eh? One minute, guys. Now it's getting exciting, eh? How do you make a big path like that? Right, I'll quickly show you. So in paths, you have two types of paths. You've got normal paths and you've got queue path. So if you select your path, so I'll go read one. You can make a small one, or you can go length, and you can make a long length one. And then down under here you go width. And you can make it up to 10 meters wide. Alright, now once it's like that, if you go back into paths and you want to place this one, you can change it. And if you hold down triangle and go select grid, you can select the grid of where it's at. And down here I've got, down here I've got square edges, so it will just create a perfect perfect square, a perfect, you know, angled path. And you can only, so if you can see here, it would be nice to cover that. You can't, it's obstructed. So what you should do is always work to a grid when it comes to your pathing, and then if you want to curve it or whatever at the end, maybe just use scenery and stuff to make it look curved. Enjoy the game, guys. You're tied between watching the stream or playing. Go play, man. As long as you're in the Facebook group. If you're in the Facebook group, you can keep in touch with us, and we can all show what we're doing, or exactly, or both. Watch me on your phone while you play on your PlayStation. Too tired for both. Flat rides, right. Wish there was a better way to show them. So on the right side, you've got your gentle rides, you've got your thrill rides, and you've got your extreme rides. So if you power moves, let's have a look at this one, Wild Blue. How's it going? Add chair o plane ride. Alright, I'll find that one. I'm guessing it's a, look at that. There's a tower for you. Chuck that right in the middle of that, eh? That would scare both people. Hahaha. Let's see if we can we, I don't know if we can test this one. May already be tested. Where do I find the Giro plane ride? Insanity. There you go, that looks a bit gnarly. So besides the extreme ones, you got your thrill rides, which are your not so crazy quick ones. Apparently a Ferris wheel is thrilling. Oh, okay, yeah, it must be. It looks like you're on a... Yeah, okay, that looks quite fun. Okay. Yeah, it should be out on Xbox at the exact same time that it drops on PlayStation 4. And these are your gentle rides, so you've got your classic Jenny on a carpet. You've got... It looks like a weird Ferris wheel. It might just be a Ferris wheel. It's just a Ferris wheel. Sky temple, so it looks like it's yeah, it looks like it's spinning top. Few normal Ferris wheels. A rocktopus. A few teacups. There is quite a few that you can add. There's about, how much are we looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 36, plus 5. We're looking at 41 flat rides. Many guests think Rage 1 is too scary, mate. Many guests are pussies. Plane. Okay, I'm guessing that's a coaster that you're talking about. Going to all... I saw Cheero plane ride. Yeah, where was the Cheero plane ride? Where's the Cheero plane ride? I think you guys are trolling me. Cheero plane. Wait, that? Right, okay, yeah. There is a Cheero plane ride. How can you check the height of the coaster while building it? Oh, there we go. Height markers. So if you go into more settings, and you can go down to height markers, and it will tell you exactly how high it is. So mine's 94 meters, and you can do that while building it. City Skylines is the next best thing, I guess. That's not a coaster, we don't want to edit that. I hope that helped, Brian. Yeah, 100%. I can imagine how you feel just, you know, having to play the exact same game over and over again. At least with this game, you've got more than one map. You can focus on doing roller coasters, and then the next map you can focus on doing just a small amusement park, or, you know. Are there inverter flat rides? I think I've seen one. Oops. Yeah. That looks like one, doesn't it? Oh, it's quite small. Yeah, there's Zozo. That looks like an inverter. I think that one may. Yeah, there'll be plenty of rides that will invert. Let's get a path to this thing, don't I? Nice. I hope you guys are in the group, in the Facebook group, so you can show me what you guys get up to. Screenshots, videos, live streams. There you go. There's the link if you guys want to join the group. Oh, you requested? Yeah, okay. I'll quickly... Will there be more DLCs? Yeah, 100%. There's DLCs for the PC. I think if you got the deluxe version, you got DLCs. I think they will definitely be adding new ones. Sorry, I'm just trying to get to the page. There is a really cool flat ride. Called Psychology or something, and it's green shields and sparks and stuff. Psycho something. Okay, I'll have a look. PSH, my bad. I'm dyslexic. I read one thing and I read something else. That one? So cola. Yeah, that one looks crazy. going on here? I thought I was frozen for a second there. We'll just do a quick setup for that and see if I can open it. Is there a way to ride on oh, there we go. Start test. Camera. There we go. Jesus. Oh, I feel like I would vomit in real life, man. Dang. Jeez, it's making me sick just looking at it. It's a pretty cool ride, eh? I like the big brain in there. Can you add custom music on a speaker? And you can add custom music to each ride. Stop test. There we go, yeah. So you can add different music to each ride. And there's a good amount of it. And it's got different types of ones. So I mean, yeah, you can add custom music to a ride. I don't know where I can find speaker. Give me a second and I'll have a look. It'll be under facilities, scenery. Can you add your own music? That would be an interesting thing, eh? I wonder if you can add your Spotify or something. Mute shop radio. Nah, I don't think you can add your own music, sadly. I think it's all in-game given music. It comes out tomorrow on Xbox and today on PlayStation, I think. It's the 10th though, isn't it? Yeah, could you imagine like this playing to like, I don't even know what type of music. I don't know, some lucid music would make you vomit. Someone said in chat they were doing a countdown on Xbox. Oh, okay. It's the 9th for PlayStation. I mean, it's the 10th of November now. I don't know why you can't play it. Your Xbox isn't letting you play it. I'm sure it's. I mean, is your what country are you in? Because it may not have released on in your country yet. It may Yeah, it depends on what country you're in, because each country is different. It released at 2 AM for me, and it only just released for the UK about 20 minutes ago. cool to get some scenery around this as well. Be able to get up above the park and have a look at the whole park. US will be released at 12 AM. It's 12:20 in the UK. This is going to be awesome, man. I can't wait to see what everyone creates. About 5.5 hours for the US. It's 4:20 PM in the US. Ah, so you got like 4.5 hours left. Dang. Where are you from, Lewis? Are you from the US, or? Because it depends on what country you're from, whether or not you can play it yet. Alright. Let's get back into build mode. Yeah, I quite like the in-game music. Hey, it's quite. Oh, wrong one. Starting to get a bit of a glare on my screen. 1 o'clock. Sun's coming straight through my window. How much have we done on that side? 1, 2, 3.5. Is the coaster going to go through the wall? Yep. So I'm making this part here into a souvenir clothing shop. and the coaster will be going through the roof of this place. It will come out this wall into the other one. Then I'm going to put a burger place in here, and this will be up behind the cashier, and it will come out the wall, and it will miss the roof here, so we'll just go above the roof. On mine it says November 24th. What, your game's coming out on November 24th? That's a bit, UK. Nah, bro, you should be getting yours today. You should be getting yours real soon. So we're going to turn supports off for that one. And leave supports on for that one. We're going to turn supports off for this one. Going to leave that support on. We're going to turn this support off. I know it's a bit unrealistic, but I will be fixing it after the fact. Thing that would chop the head off, wouldn't it? I'm real glad everyone's fucking able to play it now. It's really sucked having to watch people on PC play it. Nice, look at that, works perfectly. I'm always shouting at the screen, don't place that there. And now I can just do what I want. Exactly. Just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this back wall. I don't really wanna Do PlayStation get it early? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure PlayStation, Xbox got it at the same time. You might have to Google that for Xbox. Just ask when does Xbox drop or something. It'd be interesting to know as well. Alright, let's change the grid to 4. Let's turn auto stacking on. Let's get rid of that because I fucked up. November 24th. You know what? Maybe you might have to check their forums. Maybe they've found some bugs on Xbox. Maybe they're testing it with PlayStation first. I don't know. It's a bit weird that it says 24th of November. It's a wee while away. It's coming at 1300 hours. Oh, is that to Xbox? To rotate. There we go. Screwing that up, that's right. Keep forgetting that I'm streaming and I just sit here zoning out. Let's change that back to 4. There we go. Five and a half hours, man. Fuck. It's gotta suck, Brian. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm streaming. It's gotta suck to watch someone else play. I mean, hopefully it's getting you hyped. If it's not, I mean, I'm sorry that you can't play it yet. your hype has to hold on for 5.5 more hours. And I'll have to give it that one too. I think a painful thing that is gonna put me off a bit is well, not put me off, but I'm gonna struggle with um it's gonna be the lighting. Learning how to light and stuff is gonna be a bit difficult, making it look nice. Because I mean, as you can see, it's quite dark in here. Oh, okay, okay, there we go. It's quite dark in there. How long are you gonna stream for? I'm planning on streaming for another few more hours. 2 or 3 more hours, and then I gotta get ready for some work. Oh, that was weird. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Gotta figure out where these fences are. Right. You've been watching for 6 hours. Jesus, I've been live for 6 hours? Dang. I didn't even know it's been 6 hours. That's insane. I understand how streamers can can go on for a few hours then, because it definitely doesn't feel like 6 hours. Right. Ah, oh, look at that. When you click the wrong button, you can lose the whole entire fucking building. Oh, thank fuck for the undo button. It's one thing that they didn't have on City Skylines, and when you made that mistake, it was there for good. Now, I found fences earlier. Oh, there we go. Alright, fencing. Now I gotta find the right fencing for up the top there. I gotta find straight fencing. There we go. Do you think you'll be able to create what you want, even with the limit? I think it's subjective. I think with what I want to do, I think definitely I'll definitely be able to create what I want. I'm not planning on doing a big one. I'm probably only planning on it to be about this size and here. So this roller coaster is, excuse me, this roller coaster is probably my main attraction. And then there'll be a bunch of flat rides in here and maybe a few other ones. So I'm not planning on making it huge because you can make it quite large all the way out to this point here. But I think I'll be able to do it with some terrain editing. I'm gonna do a bit of editing in here, do a nice cavern in there. I mean, I'm glad I can show you guys the game early. I'm glad you guys can build up some more hype for it now that you're actually seeing it being played on the console. I think one of my favorite things is the duplication on this game is it's quite easy to get the hang of. It's been a messy launch time wise, yeah, 100%. It would be nice if everyone got it at the same time. Being able to see what everyone else is doing as I'm doing it and working on that. My pleasure, Brian. It's been great being able to play the game and have people enjoy it. Usually I do this by myself. Not really ever showing anybody what I do. Here we go, on the red, nice. You and me both, GDA. I mean, I guess I'll be stuck in not being allowed to play it without going live now. Otherwise, I'll be letting people down, which I think is a good thing. At least I'll be able to show everyone what I do. Yeah, man. Honestly, it'd be really cool. I don't know how possible it would be, but if like everyone created assets and one person in particular grabbed all the assets off the workshop and created a community park, it'd be really cool to be able to, you know, see a coaster that you made and all around other people's buildings and stuff. It would be really cool. Are you in the Facebook group GDA? Because you're more than happy to post your stream up there and show everyone what you're doing, what you're working on. I'm not gonna be like any of those. I'm not gonna be like any of those other group admins that tell you you're not allowed to use the group as publicity. I mean, look, we all need a little bit of help in life, and if it's just, you know, helping with the design of a game or having people just watch you as you play. How do you join the Facebook group? Alright, I'll chuck it in chat, and you just have to click on the link and then join the group, and I'll accept it as soon as I get a notification. Can I show you some shop blueprints? Yeah, sure, why not? So, facilities. Shops, here we go. So we got, let's go into filter. We'll filter out some of them. We'll go scenery themed. We'll get some city stuff. And maybe some western stuff. There we go. Alright, we'll have a look at these, eh? Western Town coffee shop. So they're quite detailed, and they're definitely good. Like, you can imagine how long that would take on console to create. I mean, there's definitely all the assets to be able to do so. I quite like some of these. And I mean, as people create them, they'll be putting them in the workshop and would be able to use other people's ones that they've created as well. So you could be someone that likes doing it, you know. Yeah, exactly. If you had to create it all by hand all the time, it would get a bit tiring. Some people don't like doing that. Some people like being able to, you know, get a pre-made one, and that's fine. Like you guys can do. You guys play however you want to play. Like, you know, if you don't feel like building it, like this is pretty detailed. Oh, that was a weird sound. Can you show us one that is like a split in half pirate ship? Yeah, for sure. Pirate. Right. I think that might be it. Oh, that one there. That one there. There's quite a few of them. I'll grab a few of them out. I'll grab that one. Looks like a split in half pirate ship. See, look how detailed that is. That is insanely detailed. And it's going to be insane once people can create this on the PlayStation. quite awesome, eh? Don't know how you're meant to get up there. I think you're meant to climb the ladders to get up. It's quite cool. What else do we have? That one.
Tasty.
Yeah, see, I think being able to do not even just one park that's themed, but different themed areas. Like this one's gonna be like my little France area, and then you've got I might do a pirate area and a bit of an Amazon type area with a nice river going through it and some I don't know if you could do maybe a waterfall or something. That'd be pretty cool. And then I might do a western area. Who knows? I've got a lot of space, and this definitely isn't going to be my first park, but my last park. It's my first one, but. And I think you can actually edit the building. Yep, you can. So you can edit the building, and if you want to take something and get rid of it or reshape it, you're fully able to do that. It's giving you full access to everything that they've done. This looks like it's just one piece. Yeah, it is. You can duplicate it, you can grab it and get rid of it completely. And it shows you how it's built. It's just a normal building, square building, with a pirate ship attached to both sides. So it's giving you full access to the game, which is really cool. I quite like that. See? Move anything. Create it exactly how you want it. And I mean, even that's being creative. Now you could, you could grab that, get rid of the shop on the inside, or even grab this, get rid of the shops on the inside and half sink it in the ground. You pre-ordered the deluxe edition on the Xbox. What country are you in? And the best part is if you don't like it, you can undo it. And it's all gone. Just like that. You never mess up your park. 4 more hours, man. That's the agony of waiting sucks. Feel free to let me know if you guys want to see anything else. Which country does it work? It works in New Zealand, so I'm from New Zealand. I'm gonna get back to building my building, but yeah, let me know if you guys want to see anything else, or if you want me to do anything in particular. Or if you don't like what I'm doing, you want me to change something, just let me know. I'm more than happy to do so. Just pull my curtains a bit. There we go, now I can see again. New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand. New Zealand with a Z. It's to the southeast of Australia. New Zealand with a Z, not a S. But you spelled the rest right. What's the height limit for coasters? Not too good. Let's figure that one out, eh? Let's create that one. Oopsie. No. Create custom. Good luck, Leron. I wish you well. Alright, let's see how high we can take this. So we'll start at 1 meter. There we go, 244 meters, and it will flatten you out. Well, I mean, I was doing this for the height, but I guess let's see, eh? Let's maybe speed up the time, otherwise it might take a while. Let's jump on that so we can watch it. Oops, don't want to do that. Open testing. Ride camera. I mean, 241 meters is pretty high. This may take a while. I don't want to leave it, otherwise I'll lose it. I'm not going to be one of those YouTubers that force you guys to subscribe. But if you're enjoying the stream and wanna continue to watch, there's two ways you can do that. You can join the Facebook group that I'll put into the chat. You can keep up with what I'm doing, what the community's doing, and what we're all doing on PlayStation 4. Or you can go ahead and subscribe, and you'll get notified. If you turn notifications on, you'll get notified of when I'm live next, which will be early next week. But feel free, honestly, don't subscribe. I'm not forcing you guys into it. I'm not here for the subscribe. I'm just here to film what I'm doing and making some friends along the way. You were ready to buy, but there's a limit now. Yeah, okay. So the limit, I'll tell you after this, after we've gone down here. After we've gone down this negative degrees. The limit isn't as bad as the The limit isn't as bad as what people are making it out to be. Oh, those G's though. Dang, that hit 25 G's at the end of that. Yeah, it is the game lagging. There you go, you can see it clearly lagging. Now I'm not sure if that's the game itself, my console, or just how it's running. Right. So the limit. The limit isn't too bad. As you can see, I've done quite a bit of building in there, and I've got 2 massive roller coasters, and I'm at 14%. So the limit is only to help your console survive how crazy you want to be on the console. Because I can imagine if there was no limit, people are going to break the game, and they're going to break the console, and it's not Planet Coaster's fault. I understand why people. I'm shitty that they told us so late. But I also fully understand the. I fully understand why they've done it. But I wouldn't say don't buy it because of it. I'd say honestly buy it. You can buy it. You can buy it now, and get it on the next gen console, whether it be PlayStation 5 or Xbox X Series, and they're gonna have no limit. You can have absolutely zero limit on those consoles. The PlayStation 4 just can't handle it. But there's going to be absolutely zero limit on the new gen consoles. And if that's what you're wanting, then 100% buy it now. Learn how to play the game, and you'll get access to it on the PlayStation 5. I'm pretty sure this game comes with a free upgrade to PlayStation 5. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it does. But why? Yeah, it does. It's cool. So, I mean, look, you buy it on the PlayStation 4, you can learn how to play it, create yourself an awesome park, you know, whether it's basic or not, and then when the next gen console comes out, just jump on it. You'll have unlimited space to do it, unlimited space to do whatever you want. But I guarantee you, between now and when you get a PlayStation 5, if you play it without spamming down all your coasters and all your rides, and you know, design a park properly, I guarantee you, you will have a nice park before the PlayStation 5, before you get it on PlayStation 5. Thought they said there is a limit on PlayStation 5. I don't believe there is a limit on PlayStation 5. And if there is a limit, it's going to be a lot more than what we have. I'm sure of it. The PlayStation 5 can handle it a lot better than the PS4 can. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you imagine that this is 2 gigs of a limit because we're on PlayStation 4, you jump on a PlayStation 5, it could have 8, 9, 10 gigs worth of limit. So I can't, and it's not that bad. I mean, I'm only at 11%. I've done a lot of placing. Look, I could be bitching about it in a few weeks' time when I get to that point where I want to continue, but I can't. But then you know what? I'll just start a new part, start a new journey, go and do a franchisee mode. I don't see it as a bad thing doing getting it on PlayStation 4. Definitely not. It's a lot of fun, and I guarantee you'll enjoy it if you get it. 100%. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, and the game will be smoother. The game will be a million times smoother. There is a bit of lag when I go in and out of menus, but I mean that's a given. The game's only just come out. It's a few hours old. They're gonna do updates. They're gonna do patches. They're gonna make the game run smoother. They're gonna whatever. I could lower my graphics down if I wanted to, but I mean I'm not complaining yet. Right, I need to do a wall. What country am I from? I'm from New Zealand. I'm glad they brought Frontier Workshop to console. Oh, 100%. It's gonna make the game a lot better for people that don't want to spend their time designing buildings. It's gonna make the game a lot more playable for people that don't want to spend time doing the little things. Yep. City Skylines. I mean, but what could City Skylines put on a workshop? Like, I mean, I suppose they could do road layouts, but I don't know exactly what they could do. I mean, maybe you know. Where's everyone's game on Xbox messing up? They could have let people share cities. So, yeah, it would have been cool having access to people's cities, and you know, because I know there's genuinely plenty of times out there that you know you can't I don't know, you can't fix your traffic or something, or I don't know, yeah, you just can't fix your traffic, like it's crazy traffic, you know. And the only way to fix that is either you spending a lot of time to do it, and I mean, if you can't do it, it would be nice to have someone else have access to your game, even download your city and you know, show you how to do it, or just do it themselves. Oh no, what am I going to do here? I'll have to do a door in the middle. Cheers, 7 King, bro. I'll try and be chill. How's the building feel? I'm trying to find it reminds me of a game. I can't quite remember the game. It's not the hardest. It's really quite smooth. And I like the fact that you can no-clip things into objects. So that, for instance, that this fence right here is actually like halfway in the ground. It's actually usually a really tall fence. So being able to no-clip things makes the game feel a lot better. Oh, what's happening there? Oh, that's the roof, that's right. Oh, no, it's not right. The building, yeah. Hopefully you guys' games come back quick and you'd be able to come out quick and you'd be able to have a look at the building. I think it's pretty good. I'm not complaining about it, that's for sure. What are we gonna do? 2 and 2? Yeah, let's go 2 and 2. Traffic killed that game for me. Yeah. Traffic was a huge problem for a lot of people in that game. I spent too much time trying to make my traffic perfect just for it to not be possible. Did I go 2 or 3? 2. Alrighty. I wonder if there's a... I think it would be cool if you'd be able to grab a roof tile. Say... Oopsie. Say this tile here. I think it would be quite handy if you were able to edit this and do half the size. So I can have, so it would be like that on the right side and do that the whole way down. So then it, you know, it works. Otherwise it's just going to come out the top there like that, or it's going to cover the track like that. And the only reason I'm saying that is because if you look here, you can clearly see that at the top of this window here, you can see that it's adding to the window, and if you come down this end it's not. So being able to edit a piece like that would be handy as. I don't know if my chat's working anymore. I think it may have froze on me. Can't tell if you guys are messaging or just listening to me now. What do you guys reckon? A roof there or no roof there? Maybe no roof. Now I'm getting it. Cities is a lot more stressful. Yeah, you can play cities like crazy and for hours upon hours, and it's just gonna really stress you out. Ah, damn it, I keep going backwards. I think 12, 11. 11's the time I want. Sweet. This game is really relaxing, and you can be creative. I think if this game does well enough, and we show these guys, if we show these guys a lot of support, I think it wouldn't be a far stretch to say that we could get Planet Zoo soon too. For the next gen console, but Planet Zoo could be coming. And I don't know about you, but Planet Zoo also sounds amazing. Can you please build a big sign that says Planet Coaster across the front of the main building? Behind the tree? In there, alright. That's right. I know that there's typing, eh? I haven't even checked that out yet. Let's have a look at what we can... So, it's in Create, in Props. It'd be in Shapes, Art Shape. Oh, there's a pre-made one. Okay. I'm guessing I'm in the right spot. There we go, look at that. I'm in the right spot anyway. Theme signs. I mean that one there? Or is there a bigger one? That must be that one. Whoa, what's going on with my camera? That one, or is there a bigger one? Is the sandbox limit really that bad? Not as bad as... No. Quick answer is definitely not. It's not that bad. I see why people are mad, and I understand it's because they took so long to say anything and to say that there was a problem. But nah, I don't believe it's that bad. I guess it's up to you though whether it's bad or not. I think you can still build amazing parks, whether they're mini amazing parks or whether they're huge one coaster parks. Like, I think you can definitely still build stuff. It's not limiting you to anything. People are acting like it's the end of the world, or like that's it, like you can't build anything. Like, you can still build stuff. You may not be able to build the massive parks, but like I said earlier, it's because your console won't be able to handle it. And I mean, it's kind of a must-have as a console that can handle what you're giving it. You don't want it to blow up on you, otherwise you won't be able to play the game full stop. My phone seems to be dying. That is a-okay. I can almost guarantee the build limit will be much better on PlayStation 5. Oh, I'm about to do my first sloped roof. I haven't done one of them yet. What do we got? One of them, eh? Steel roof high curve. Look. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Definitely not what I thought it was. Still works. I'm trying to leave as much gap in the roof as I can, because I would still want to build in there. But I guess I could probably go through the doors, eh? That would make more sense. They could give you the option to build at least 10 to 20% above 100. Game breaking bugs and rushing out the game. Yeah. Game breaking bugs are a killer. Like they suck. I can't remember the last game I played that had one. But when they pop up out of nowhere, it sort of just ruins your feel of your game. Oh, what's going on here? Why is it on a different axis? Oh, it's not. Wait, it is. Why is the roof different? Wait, what have I done? There we go. I've done nothing. The game did it. This game isn't buggy. This game is far from buggy. At the moment, the only bug that I've come across, and I wouldn't say it's a bug, I would say it's just an issue, is a bit with the pathing. The pathing doesn't... I'll show you. And it's not a bug. I haven't come across any major bugs yet. But if I want to create a thin road, I can. But if I want to create a thin road and keep it straight, it's almost impossible. You see how it's a bit bent? And you can't go big to little on the same grid. It changes as well. So no, this isn't buggy. This game is far from buggy. I haven't ran into anything crazy bugs yet. No, definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. What's I may be asking a dumb question here, but what's RCT? I'll probably know exactly what it was as soon as you say it. Nearly 1k comments. Haha, 3 more comments. Let's make RCT3. It's not Ratchet and Clank. Rollercoaster Tycoon. Oh, bro, Rollercoaster Tycoon was dope. I fucking loved Rollercoaster Tycoon. Look at all the comments saying Rollercoaster Tycoon now. I loved Rollercoaster Tycoon. I'll tell you, one of my favourite theme park games, and it's a bit underrated, was actually Thrillville. It came out, would have been PS2, maybe PS3. Thrillville was my favourite by far rollercoaster game. They smashed that game. You could run around, you build your park, you done your things, and it was awesome. But I'm pretty sure this game's created. Oh, there you go. Frontier made Thrillville. Exactly. So these guys make just amazing games. Like I've enjoyed every game they've ever made. Glass canopy. Let's get a wall back. Theme park? Is it not a wait, what? Did I not say theme park? What did I say? Is it not a theme park? What's it called? I'm from New Zealand, so we literally only have one, and it's called Rainbow's End, and it's nothing like what anybody else in the rest of the world has. The closest theme parks, sorry, the closest amusement parks, whatever you guys call them, are in Gold Coast, Australia. So you're making a coaster with a building around it. Yeah. So I've made my coaster, and the building's going to go through these two buildings and come out the other side. So in here we've got will be a souvenir and clothing shop, and then over here I'm going to do a burger shop. Are there guests? Yeah, there are guests, but because I haven't done anything for them, I haven't hired any staff, I haven't got any shops down, haven't got any toilets down, this ride is too crazy for them, this ride isn't even connected, it's on test mode, and this ride, well, I don't know, no one likes that ride. I'm just focusing on building right now, not actually making a park that works. US has Six Flags Great Adventure. Yeah, see, I would love to. I mean, sadly due to COVID, I was planning on doing a trip around Northern Europe, around Amsterdam and Finland and stuff, and then I was going to head over to America for a bit and come back home, but because COVID hit, I only just made it back into my country as it was. I had to cancel my trip, which sucked, but I would have loved to go to Six Flags and Universal Studios, Universal Orlando, Disneyland, yeah. Six Flags. Yeah, see, we have nothing. You can literally Google fucking you can Google Rainbow's End, and it's nothing compared to anything that you guys have in any of your countries. You can live in the middle of nowhere in the middle of Russia, and you'd have a better theme park than New Zealand. It's quite sad, really. Been to Universal twice. I'm jealous. I'm actually jealous. I'd love to go to Universal, man. Did anybody come up with a name for my park yet? I'll end up calling it something like Universal. No, I won't. I don't know what I would call my... Rainbow's End sucks, man. Rainbow's End sucks. But sadly, that's all that New Zealand has. We don't have any big companies that want to open up something here, because it's just... I mean, New Zealand isn't the biggest country. We're quite small. Koaster Kingdom? Koaster Kingdom with a K? I wonder if there's a corner piece for that roof. If I get that slope back. Is there a corner piece? There must be a corner piece, right? Why is there no corner piece? It's a bit... Am I not on the right setting? Oh, there's corner pieces there. Roof trim? No, it's right at the... It's an actual trimming, isn't it? It's not the corners. Spires. Look, you can really make the castle from Disneyland with all this stuff. Some US and German company have found a vaccine for it. Yeah, I'm hoping... Yeah. The pandemic has gone on for quite some time now. I lost my job at the start of the year and spent about 6 months in a downward spiral of some depression and anxiety, and then finally started getting work back, which was great. And yeah, it's just been horrible, man. It's been a horrible year. Nah, it's alright, man. I mean, I'm slowly, I'm getting better. I started getting work back in August, and now I'm really, really busy when it comes to work, but you know, I didn't expect not being able to really leave my house for a few months and being able to play games would would put me in a bit of a spiral. I mean, look, everyone out there deals with some sort of depression and anxiety, whether it's major or not, and it's not nice. It sucks. It's hard. Many times, it's hard. But you know, you just always got to know that whether it's someone you know, whether it's someone you don't know, there's always someone that will talk to you. I'll talk to you. I know exactly what it's like. I'm not going to judge you. I know plenty of other people that won't judge you. Look, this is, you know, it's not always nice to be going through shit alone. It's all about the support. Cheers, guys. I don't know how to do this now that there's no corner piece. Yeah, let's get back to a positive mood, exactly. How do I do this corner? That's a bit shit. I don't know what I can do with that corner. It's alright, I don't think that looks too bad. Oh shit. That's right, I know what I can do here. I can do a bit of a balcony here with a roof piece. Is that a blueprint? No, this isn't a blueprint. I built this all myself this morning over the last, how long now? 7 hours of stream? I don't know how long. It's been a while. It just sort of happened. I'm planning on this area here to be a bit of a French facade, or Italian, or Venice, or sort of a Europe type facade. So it feels like you're in I don't know, Central Europe area, maybe Southern Europe. And then we'll come through to the actual park. So this is just sort of a plaza. Right, I want a flat roof, metal walkway. Oh, I can't wait for you guys to play this, man. I'm so excited to see everyone's creations. It's gonna be fucking sick. What time zone am I in? I'm in Oceania, I think. I'm first country to see the sun. Easiest way to put it. Gonna hop off right away and start building. When's it coming out for you, GTA? It must be soon, right? Or is it still 4 hours away? 8:40. Yeah. Does that mean it comes out in 20 minutes? Oh, 3 hours? Am I off? I thought it was 9 o'clock. Is there a way to make my own support? Hey, zombie killer, bro. I hope you record that. At least. What is going on here? There we go. Oopsie. Do you mean like this for my own support? Like that? For the coaster? Yeah. I'll show you. I found it earlier. Bear with me, because it's quite hard to find this stuff. Is it ride scenery? No, that's not it. Maybe it's not in scenery. It'd be in... not props. Oh, maybe it's props. No, not props. Nature, special effects, paths, facilities. I can't find it. But yeah, there was a oopsie. There was a I know for a fact I've seen it. Just trying to figure out where it was. You're able to place like quite large pillars and stuff. It might be in scenery. Walls. Okay, thank you. Oh, maybe it's under pillars as well. Oh no, they're all those sort of pillars. Framework, there we go. That's the one. There you go. So there's your framework. You can do your custom supports. So you can make it so you get rid of all the support and you can add your own ones. Make your own ones. It's too complicated. Yeah, it is. It's pretty complicated when you get a bit lost, eh? Actually, that's probably a good idea. I could probably get rid of these supports here. At least the ones that go through, and just make it connect to the roof maybe. And maybe do like one or two that come through the roof. But yeah, you can do all types of supports. So you support them to the ground. Or just put smoke machines about and trigger them off to wet so through the hole. I think that people are talking about custom coaster support beams. You should try and make it look like the coaster broke. Oh, you mean broke through? I got what you mean. Like here. Yeah, okay. Like a few sparks and... Yeah, that would be pretty cool, eh? Is there a whip flat ride? I'll quickly have a look. A whip flat ride, is that a like a is that the name of a ride, or is it a certain type of ride? You're watching a stream on PlayStation, which has 60 character limit. Oh. Trying to write me an essay or something. Whip. You can add a door to open when the coaster is about to go through. Yeah, I'll have to have a proper look at that. I think when it comes to like the technical stuff, I might leave all that stuff to one stream. That way I can sort of figure out how to do it. You guys can help me figure out how to do it, and then I can smash out like all the stuff around. Alright, let me check. What was it called, Brian? It was called... Whip Flat Ride. I don't know if there is, unless it's not called Whip, and it's called something else. If you can figure out what it's called, I'm more than happy to bring it out and show you. Alright, I was grabbing that, wasn't I? Alright. Duplicate and move it right across. Don't think we need a middle support. Nah, that will be fine. That hides all that ugly under there. And we can add a few doors up there. Don't know if we'll do a second level. I think we'll just use it as a bit of a fake. Can you change the interface at the bottom? Let me have a look, eh? Display settings, interface. You can change the color of it. You can colorblind, park boundary, interface scale. That's your top. So if I apply that, that's your wow. That's really small there. You can't make it bigger, but you can make it a lot smaller. Well, it's quite small, isn't it? Distance unit. Meters, feet, and yard. Miles per hour. Kilometers per hour. I have to put it in kilometers because I'm from here. What's my gamer tag? I'll chuck it in chat in a minute. There we go. If you guys want to add me, that's my gamer tag. Yeah, go for it. Anybody can add me, and I'll put I'll chuck that link from Facebook back in there, just in case anybody's new and doesn't know that Facebook is that Facebook thing is so you can join the group, see where everyone's at, and we can see what everyone's doing. It's the 9th one across. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one there, it's Swift Drifters. It's an oval. Can you scale trees and rocks? Right, I'll show you. I'll jump on that in a second. I'll just have a look at the trees and stuff. So I know that you can rotate it. I don't think you can make it bigger. You can rotate it to anywhere you want. You can lower it into the ground so it's just a little bit of a hedge, or higher it into the ground, higher it out of the ground or whatever. I'm not sure if you can scale them. Surface move, advanced. No, I don't think you can scale rocks and stuff. But there are some quite big ones. So they do get quite large. And once you put it down, you see how it's made out of different rocks. You can go and click on it using the X button, go into it. You can pick a rock, so say you don't like this one sitting on top, you can click X on it and get rid of it. Or you can grab it and you can duplicate it, or you can grab it and move it around and create more of a wall and create it however you want. Duplicate. Duplicate that one. So you have full control of creating whatever rock structure you like. I think I've been in one of your GTA sessions. You know what? You may have. I used to do GTA car shows, join car shows all the time. Alright, let's give this a go, eh? Let's see how this runs. Still trying to figure out where I do that. There we go. Start test. There we go. It's like proper drifting, that's pretty cool, eh? That looks quite fun. Hey, the drifting looks quite fun. That flinging you around looks quite intense. Yeah, and it is a bit crap that there's no scaling. Even if they implemented a certain size you're allowed to go to, that was the biggest tree I could find. Um, which sucks because it would be nice to have quite a large tree in the center. But I suppose that if you look at the scale of the people, it is quite a big tree. Right, I was gonna get rid of that, wasn't I? And one thing I found out while playing this game is if you click triangle and delete a building, it's not gone. Don't worry. You can undo anything that you've done. Just make sure that you don't delete something you don't notice. And the only way to delete paths is by going into paths as well. And once you're in paths, opening it up and clicking triangle on the path you want to delete. But you see how it wrecks it? There you go. Can you choose colors for tree items? You definitely can for, say your park and your roller coaster. I was changing the color of other stuff earlier. I'll check the tree and see what we can do. Maybe clicked on the wrong thing. No, I don't think you can change the color of that. But I'll show you on this Planet Coaster thing if you click on it. Make sure I'm on it. Is it on the building? It is on the building. Oh, even that I can't change the color of it. Probably won't use tile pass. Yeah, they look buggy, yep. Yeah. Yeah. Because you can see what happens when you connect a small path to a big path as well. So if you start off with a big path, you're sort of kind of stuck with it unless you do stuff like that and figure out how to do it. But you can't really go big to extremely small. I can't remember what I was changing the color of earlier. But you can change the color of anything you want. Oh, it was the bricks and stuff. I was changing the color of these. See, so it will just pop up down there and you can click on it and you can change it to whatever color that you want. You can pick a color, or you can come in here, you can put the code in for the color, or you can really dial in the color that you want. Then if you don't like it, just undo it. You got a redo button too if you undo too far. I think turning on ground railings and path looks better. Is this design mode? Can you see a functioning park? I mean, I've only just opened the game. This is my first time going through the game. I mean, it technically is functioning. I don't know if I could open a game. I'll see. Give me a second. I'll see if I can load a Did it save? No. See if I can load a tutorial park or something. Yeah, it would definitely be nice to be able to change a tree from a red to a nice bright orange or a green, you know. So they're my parks. Jumping Korea. There's a workshop dev park. Is it in Frontier Workshop? I'm hoping this doesn't cut the screen out for you guys. Oh, it may have. Give me a second, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Never read terms and conditions. Here we go, deposit creation, here we go. How do I go into it? Do I subscribe to it? Oh yeah, I gotta subscribe to it, cool. The music is real cool, eh? It's quite, even at 100%, it's quite nice how it's louder in the settings and quieter in game. Or you could, you know, turn it up. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to download now that I'm streaming. How big is it? 3.7 megabytes. Sorry guys, hopefully this doesn't take too long to download. What time is it in New Zealand? It is 3:05 PM. And it is the 10th of November. $1,100 chats. Really? I missed it. Someone will need to say something so I can see it pop up on the right. Dang. 1,164 chats. That's insane. That is insane. Wow. No, you're all good, Mark. I mean, I hope it doesn't take too long, so I can show you guys and you guys don't get bored and leave. I wish there was like a maybe a progress bar so we can know how much was downloaded and how much isn't. I like being interactive. I feel like there's a lot of streamers out there that just stream and will, you know, only talk to a few comments. I like being able to just have a conversation with everyone, like, you know. Nah, it's not downloaded yet. It'd be nice to see how much it is, but let's have a look through the photos while we wait, eh? Oh. Wonder was subscribe if you get updates on the channel. Yeah, yeah, that'd be interesting, eh? I suppose every time, I suppose it would be an they'd have to update it. It wouldn't be very much a save thing, but yeah, that'd be pretty cool to get notifications, eh? It's a big coaster. If that's in the game, we'll have to ride that. Oopsie, my bad. All the popular streamers just read donations. Yeah, I mean... Oh, look at that. Installed. How do I get to it? Visit creation. You own all DLCs needed for this. Yep. Cool. So how do I see it though? Is there a way to get into it? Do I click? Oh, go to my parks. Okay. Awesome. Let's load this one. Have a look at it, eh? Cheers, guys. Yeah, you can. So if anybody posts a building up on the workshop, or if they post a roller coaster style or something like that, you can go into their player and you can see exactly what they've done, what they've uploaded, and you can download that stuff and use it in your own park. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if the limit bar is full, eh? And a full 100%. I reckon it's probably going to be a 70. Oh, 82, look at that. I'll give it a few seconds for it to load in so it's not as framey. %. There you go, look, that's a pretty big park and it's at 82%. It's quite spread out. There's a lot of dead area and the paths are very pathy. Where's the entrance? I'm a bit lost. Is this the entrance? Yeah, this is the entrance. Here we go. Yeah, so these guys have only got one. Yeah, no, it's not. It's quite nice, eh? I thought it would be a lot more framey, but it's not. So I guess it must be just a bit of a bug right now with it must be just a little bit framey. That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Multicolored flat ride. This one here. This one is called Power Moves, I think. That is insane. What? Is that a real ride? That's in real time. That's not even sped up. That is insane. Dang. Some pretty cool slow ones for kids. Alright. What roller coaster are we going on? Should we go on the fighter jet one? It looks the biggest. Oh, they even built a castle. Oh, the castle's a go-kart track. That's cool. Alright, let's go on the aircraft carrier. Let's give this one a go, eh? Oh, it's closed. Maybe it's just there for the looks in this game. No? Is it broken? Do I need to open it? What's going on here? Why can't I? Oh, the mechanic's fixing it. Alright. Hurry up, Mr. Mechanic. Let's speed it up. Guess think afterburn is cheap. Well, I'll turn it up then. Alright, here we go. Let's give this one a go. Oh. Here we go. If it goes. Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go? There we go. Oh, a bit framey. It is actually every few seconds there's a nice frame drop. I mean, it's not the worst. It sucks, but it's not the worst. At least the gameplay isn't bad, and it's only the riding of the coaster. Oh, maybe it was me. What was I in? Because now it's not me. I was in something. Okay, that was my fault. I was in the menu. The menu is making it freeze every few seconds. I changed my mind. It's not laggy. I'm sorry. I screwed that one up. I like the sound effects of landing and stuff. That's really cool. Alright, now the wooden one, eh? Yeah, okay. Maybe my console isn't the best. Yeah, every few seconds, but it's only when I have this window open. That's alright. Once it comes around, I'll jump on and we'll close the window for the next one. If it's gonna come down. Oh yeah, there it is. After this one, please do the kart racing. Choosing the random guest. Oh, is that what you meant to do? You meant to choose a guest. That makes sense. I shouldn't be testing it, should I? My bad. Alright, let's see if this one takes off. I may have screwed that one. We'll go do the cart one first and then we'll come back to the wooden one. There we go. Oh, it's closed? My bad. Oh. I swear I'm not a noob all the time. There's just a lot going on the screen. This reminds me a bit like the luge that you can do in Queenstown. Sort of feels a bit like we're going through the what's that queen's name? The Love Queen, the Red Queen, the one from oh no, what's that movie where she falls through the something in the looking glass? I can't think of what that's called. You guys are gonna say exactly what it is. Something in through the looking glass. Actually. Alright, let's open this thing back up. Because I closed it. Because I'm an idiot. Alice, yeah, Alice in the Wonderland. That's what that reminds me of. That the castle reminds me of Alice in the Wonderland. Maybe now would be the best time to just start a test. Yep. Look at that. Just start a test. We'll close this. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Is this the... Oh no, this isn't that one. This is the one that I said looks sort of like Thomas the Tank and Star Wars combined. That looks quite tall. Oh yeah, that's one I have in my phone. Hello, Governor. Oh shit. Quite a smooth ride, isn't it? Quite mild. Jittery. Can you imagine hitting your head on one of those bars that hurt, knocked unconscious, quite possibly decapitation? That was pretty cool, eh? It was quite a large one. I went on that one. Let's try this one here. This one looks like it's a bit of a quick one. Guess we'll wait for it to finish. It's not too far, right? Nah, it's real close. No, definitely did not on a wooden coaster to invert, right? Right. $2,000 guests, that's not bad. Are you gonna get on? There we go. Game is epic, man. Can't wait for you guys to jump on, play. It's gonna be awesome seeing what you guys come up with. The coaster's called Prototype Wing. Tiamat. I hope you guys can understand my my accent. I hear it's quite sharp sometimes and a bit hard to understand. Quite like that aircraft carrier, eh? I wonder if that's preset built thing. Oh, he must have done that himself. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. Oh, so is this an actual? Did he make this track, or was this like a preset flat piece that you put down? Is my PS4 about to take off? No, and it's actually not even that hot. It runs hotter when it's playing City Skylines, and it's not too. And I mean, I don't have the best console. It's whenever the year come out, I got it release day, and no, it's quite good. It's only a 500 gig too, so it's handling the game pretty good. Anything else while I'm still on this map? Oh, okay. Yep, okay. I didn't even see this one. This one's a hidden gem, isn't it? This scenery looks really cool. This looks insane. Let's wait for this one to come back and we'll have a go on this. And then if there's anything else you guys wanted to have a look at while I was on this, we can have a look. PS4 Slim, yeah. I wish I had the PS4 Slim. Oh no, what if the... Oh, my OCD doesn't like this. What's he done? You could try and recreate a ride from real life. I mean, that would... I think I'll leave that to the pros, because you guys have ridden rides and you'll be able to, you'd be able to tell if it's... Train 2, there we go. You guys would be able to tell if it feels the same riding it in the game. I'd be able to recreate it identical to the look of it, but not the feel, I don't think. But I mean, maybe I could try and do a small one or something. It'd be pretty cool actually if someone done a whole entire park based around one roller coaster. For example, I'm trying to think of a ride that I've heard of that's quite scenic. It's got nice views. Maybe like I don't know, the Superman or something, or the Haunted House. Is that a roller coaster? It'd be real cool. Just one roller coaster over the whole map. Like perfect to match scenery. Pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, look at this. See, that's cool as, man. It's about to throw me, isn't it? I like the scenery on this one. And it's quick too, this is cool. That was a cool one. I like that one. That's real cool. Anything else while I'm on this map? Anybody want to have a look at anything specifically? Is it open or is it closed? Testing, that's why. Let's stop the testing. Open that up. Look at all the people just pour in. They're all waiting for it. Everyone's happy with this park? He hasn't got much of a plaza here. Oh, I wonder how he's done this. I wonder how it's all connected, but it's not on a grid. Two hills and cliffs. Alright, let's see, eh? Two hills and cliffs. Let's go to that. Intensity 100, size 100, scenery lock. Alright. There's your hill 1. There's your hill 2. Do I do cliffs in the middle? Good thing about this is it's not, in this mode at least, it's not about, you don't have to worry about too much not having dirt or, like in, what's that game? City Skylines. There you go, there's your cliff. What about waterfalls and water? Alright. So if I push this down, fill that with water, and if I push that down, right, so water, I think waterfalls might be more of a special effect. Maybe not scenery. Maybe create. Water. These are water jets. Water splash line. I'm not sure how easy a waterfall would be. Welcome back, Isaac. I think you could do a waterfall. I think it would take a lot more than a few seconds to try and throw one together. But if you add all these effects down, add a little bit of water at the top, I'm sure you could create a nice waterfall. It sucks that you can't just put a water line here and it sort of just falls down naturally, but I guess that would take a bit to actually do. You got bubbles, engine thrusters, glitter, green lasers, laser impacts, red laser, oil spray. The sounds on this game are amazing, man. Look at that oil spill. wonder how they'd do this in real life. Would they actually just boil? Or would they use probably dyed water, right? Yeah, it was definitely easier in the other games. From what I can see, I may have missed something. Oh, I found the speakers. There we go. Park speakers that will play music. And triggered ones. There we go, I found them. An oil waterfall. Exactly. If I put that down there, let's see if we can change the ambient sound, eh? There we go, look at that. Change sound. There we go, look, cave, bat cave, scary cave. There we go. See, this is what would make your park look amazing. Drum group. Pirate battle. This is awesome, yeah. Alien forest. And I'm guessing if you put that underground, it will still play. Oh, gotta make sure you place it underground, not just move it. People in the UK can play in an hour, or is it still a few hours away? That's cool. So there you go, you can hide them. Looks like there's a broken seat there. About 2 hours. Wonder if they have a build limit in challenge mode. I don't know, that would be pretty interesting to see. Because it's only new, right? The build limit. So I don't know if there'd be a build limit challenge unless they've made one for console only. It'd be something to look at. Right, everyone happy with the park? Everyone happy to move on? All I need is 2 yeses and I'll move on from the park. We'll move on to back to my park. Or we can check out other things in the Frontier Workshop if you want to have a quick look at that. Yes, awesome. Alrighty. I haven't been live for 9 hours, have I? That's insane. Whoops. Oh, these are different oh, so this isn't the same person, right? My bad. Alright. What do we want to look at? Parks, buildings, scenery, shops and facilities. Let's have a look at what people have done, eh? It's only been out for a few hours, so... There you go, so someone's done some burgers. Someone's done an entrance to the park. Two buildings. What else do we got? Coasters, track rides. I don't think you can really do a ride, could you? Nah. I guess it might be a setup for the ride, what the ride actually looks like. Let's have a look at coasters. Anybody done a coaster? Oh, there's a few. Twisted Transit. Oh yeah, there's definitely a few, and I can imagine once everyone gets it, then there'll be a lot of stuff created and put in here, won't there? Oh, look at that. It's like a king of the rock. You'll build one now? Sick. I wonder if you can add a tag. Can you add tags? Let me just have a quick look. Yeah, you can search tags. We should create like a tag so we can all have a look at the same stuff. Let's do tag Koaster Kingdom with a K. That will and then anything with Koaster Kingdom maybe we'll go through during my next stream. We'll have a look at what everyone's created so far. Or should we make it something easier than Koaster Kingdom? Koaster Kingdom might be a little bit too long. Nah, Koaster Kingdom. Yep, let's do Koaster Kingdom. Koaster Kingdom with a K. That way no one's gonna randomly put it up as their thing. Someone might name their thing Koaster Kingdom, but it won't be with a K, will it? So if we do Koaster Kingdom with a K as a tag and anything that you guys have made, I'll have a look on my next stream. Alright, let's go back to my part. Oh no, which one was mine? That one there. Upload to Frontier Workshop. Should I do that? Yeah, why not? I'll upload this to Frontier Workshop and we'll see what you guys can do to this, or what you want to do to it. Upload is new. First park. Let's see. Let's see. Upload new creation. I'll build in a few hours because I want to get used to some of the stuff for us, yeah, but I promise I will tag you in any coasters build to do. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. When's my next stream? I will be streaming. Look, let's make it a date, eh? Can't stream for the next 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Let's do Monday. So it'll be a week from now, Monday the 16th. My time I'll stream, and I'll probably do like another 10-hour stream or something. How's that? It's definitely the next day I can stream. Monday the 16th I'll stream for a few hours. Upload creation. Select your creation you want to upload, that one. There we go. So you guys can download what I've done so far and have a play with it, destroy it, do whatever you want with it really. And just in case you've only just joined the stream, I'll show you exactly what it looks like. $1,200 comments, that's insane. Yeah, exactly. Listen to Brian, man. He knows exactly what he's talking about. If you want to know when I'm live, hit that bell notification. No need to oh, you do have to subscribe. Yeah, okay, subscribe. Hit that bell notification, and you'll know exactly when I'm on. What I'm doing. We'll have a look through some creations and all that stuff. And I'm pretty sure most of you guys are probably on the Facebook page by now, but if not, I just chucked it in the chat. Have a click through the chat. Have a click on the page. Just upload anything you want there. Put a link in there to your live stream. Ask for advice. Ask how to do certain things. Use it as a way to communicate with everyone that wants to play the game. Invite your friends to the page if you want, if they're gonna play Planet Coaster as well. Invite them to it. What is the time? It's almost 4 o'clock. That's insane. What else could I do before I have to disappear? Yeah, 4 PM. It's 10 to 4. You guys want to see anything else? Oh, that's funny. A unicorn on a moon hopper.
Heyo.
That's funny. That tiki sort of looks like almost the one from Crash Bandicoot. Do you know when the stream will end? If not, could you please add some basic flat rides and thrill rides so I can download your park and look at the names of the rides? Yeah, what, you want me to just add all the rides, or you wanting to have a look now, or alright, what rides? If you guys give me how many, give me a number and I'll pick a certain number of random rides. A certain number below 10, not all of them. Yeah, I knew that was coming, Brian. Let's pick 10 random rides. 4? 100? Or 5? Do I just do 5 random ones? Or do you guys want specific ones? But I'll do 5 random ones, and then if you guys want specific ones, I'll grab them and put them down as well. That one looks fun. You want a drop tower? Is it called drop tower? Because remember, I've got the drop tower beside my I've got that one in between my roller coaster. The classic flat ride. I'll chuck down that one for you. Someone mentioned that earlier. Chuck that one in there for you. Fun drifties, eh? Ah, I just deleted that, my bad. There we go. What else do we got? What's that one? Huge circle temple on the bottom row. Give me a second. That one there. That's a massive one, isn't it? Condor. Alright. Let's grab Condor. Oh, is that Condor? No, that's Sky Temple. Chiro Plane. All of them. Search it. Oh, is Condor not even a... It's a tower ride. Is it called Condor or... Oopsie. I've got Skywatcher. I've got Golden Eagle, Zozo, Sunflare, Hyper Jump, Rising Raptor. Oh, that's fucking long. Ascendance? Yeah, it's the one. Then we got some of the big boys. We got the Screaminator. No, that's it, the Screaminator. That's from Phineas and Ferb. Oh, that's the one I've already got. Oh. Raising Raptor, yes. Let's see, wrong button, right. quite like this one, eh? I might wanna... Let's see if I can give this one a test. Oh, it's a standing one. Oh, it must be quite slow then. Right, this one looks like, yeah, okay, this one might be one that just goes straight up and sort of shows the park. I quite like that. You guys want to see something that will annoy you a little bit when you're playing the game? It will frustrate you. If you've got OCD, it will frustrate you. If someone says yes, I'll show you. And if you don't want to see it, then look away. It's a bit frustrating. It frustrated me when I seen it. Alright. If you don't want to see it, you need to look away now. Look at that. And the worst part is, you can't edit it. It's outside of boundaries. I seen it and it frustrated me and you can't change it. The boundary line is right there and you can't change it. So you will always know that under that rock, under that thing, there is there is one piece that just is not the same. It is so frustrating, man. I mean, I seen it and I decided not to stream it. Oh, that's funny. Honestly, I don't know. I'm hoping that it's just on this map and I happen to get unlucky. I don't know how they managed to do that. The cheeky dinosaur. Just... just wandering through. Oh. I don't know if you could probably hear that bouncing of the basketball, can't you? It's right outside my window. Give me a second. This is going to be awesome once you get into it and start doing everything. Doing all the little parts and... Oh, look how cool that is. I guess I should open that up, shouldn't I? So get it out of test mode. Open it up and see if people come in. See if I get people coming into the park. What are we looking at? 11 people now? And they all seem like they're leaving. Two hours, an hour and 30 minutes. Dang. Look at all the people coming in to ride my coaster now, that's dope. They're gonna walk through my fence, aren't they? Wow. Wow. Oh no, they better not. Oh no, they shouldn't. I don't think there's a... No, there's not, so they have to walk through there. Good. That dinosaur. This is awesome, man. Dang, I love this game. I think one thing that I never actually figured out was where the blueprints went. I have to find that because I've got blueprints. I made blueprints for that house. I'll quickly make another blueprint. Oh, we don't want that house. Let's unselect that. Right, so if I confirm that, why do people walk through the fencing? Yeah, I think it's because it's right beside, so it's technically two pieces of concrete and they don't actually see the fencing. I think the fencing's more of a, yeah, fences are just for show, I think. It's a bit shit. And yeah. Because when I had this shop in here open this morning, they sort of walked through here and it was kind of funny. Right, so save as blueprint. Name your blueprint. Trees. Trees. Add a browser location. Nature. Trees. Save blueprint. Right, now I need to find that. Can you do barriers? You can't do pedestrian barriers. They will still walk through them, I believe. You can do like fencing. But I think even if I place that there, yeah, they're still just going to walk through it. Or maybe not. No, they will. They're all just going to watch the Tiki Man do his dancing. Are you going to build a roller coaster? I've got a roller coaster. I'll test the Raptor ride in a minute. So they're walking through because the choice of material used on the other side of the fence. No, I think they're walking through because this is still just, that's connected. It's connected pathing, so I think the way you'd have to do it is create a barrier that sort of goes down there so they wouldn't see it. So if you take away the cobblestone, they would start walking through and follow. Yeah, exactly. So if I deleted this cobblestone here and this cobblestone here, the only way through would be walking down here. There's the roller coaster I built for you, Cole. I'll have a ride on that in a minute. And I got to test the raptor ride, which I think this is the raptor ride. Yes, that's the raptor ride. How am I playing it on PS4? I live in New Zealand, so I got it at 2 AM this morning. Depending on where you live, the UK will get it, US will get it in 2 hours, I believe. And UK already has it. So depending on where you live, it depends on if it's dropped yet. Oh, look at that sunset. It's a nice sunset, actually. Well, I mean, if you've got any questions, I'm more than happy to answer what we've sort of explored today. If you want to see anything in particular, I can sort of show you. We're at the top here. Yep. Oh, shazer. This reminds me of like the ride from Spy Kids. The one that breaks at the start. Coaster building is, yeah, it's not too bad. I'll show you a quick build of one. Dang, this ride would be insane in real life. How do you change to daylight? Dang. Right. It's insane. So if you hold square down and click your R1 button, it will give you the time. You can turn on a torch, so wherever you go it lights up, or you can change the time directly to what you want it to be, and if you have that box ticked, then it will stay exactly like that. Coaster building, right, I'll show you a quick coaster. Let's go to a launched one. Let's do this one. We'll go up as high as we can out of it. So, hey-o, my Planet Coaster friends. How's it going, Kevin? Right, I'll show you how to build this coaster. So, it's almost identical to what it used to be on the old school ones. I'm a bit lost to what's happening right now. Okay, maybe I picked the wrong ride to show you. That one might be a little bit more complicated. I'll pick an easier one. I literally picked the only complicated one. So the raptor ride, explain how dizzy it gets you, because it looks crazy. Alright, so you can go up to, we showed this earlier, you can go up to 240 meters into the sky, and then it will automatically bring you down. So as you can see, I can't go any higher. So if I go down and bring that straight. Acceleration rate, turn that right up. Blast it forward. Alright, we just hit 20%. And then we will go that's a bit confusing, isn't it? Straight down. And then once you've done pretty much what you want to do, you can hold down triangle and go autocomplete, and it will do it for you. It'll find the perfect path and give you exactly the thing. You just click X and it's done. Let's give this a ride. Sadly in New Zealand we don't have many of these cool rides, which sucks because we've got a Tower of Terror sort of thing. It's not even Tower of Terror really, and a roller coaster, but that's about it. Alright, let's test this and jump on this, eh? So this super quick build. Oh, actually, let's quickly just speed up time because it will take it. Actually, I'll read some comments while it goes up. They have the Raptor ride at Hershey Park in Pennsylvania. I can't remember, but I can remember it. Yeah, that's cool, man. I'd love to experience some crazy ass rides. Falcon Flyer, nice. I have season passes. They removed that ride. Oh, they removed. Oh, is that at the? Yeah, okay. How long will stream go on for now? I think my partner is home in about half an hour or so that's probably when I'll be ending the stream. Maybe I can persuade her to let me stream for a little bit longer so I can let all you guys watch some Planet Coaster before you jump on. G-force will be very extreme. I can imagine the G-force in this is actually going to be crazy. Apparently it's quite boring right now going up this, I don't blame them. It used to have like Six Flags. So is Six Flags like a theme park franchise around America, or is it worldwide? Calling 100 Gs, alright, let's see. 100 Gs, I reckon we're gonna hit, yeah, probably close to that. I thought this was meant to speed it up. Oh, I missed the Gs, didn't I? Dang it. See you guys. Cheers for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and the notifications if you want to tune in for the next stream. No need to, no pressure to do it. I'm not doing it for the subscribers. Just doing it because I wanna film what I've done. Yeah, awesome. I think it broke everyone's neck. I don't think that would oopsie. I don't think that would be entertaining at all. What are the G's? Hold on. I'll get it back. If I quickly I'll send it on another test, but I'll speed up time. Heat maps. Which one will go? Probably vertical G's, right? Actually, if we go excitement, then we go here, then we go here, and we go speed up. We're about to see what G's we're at. Yeah, the undo thing is awesome, man. If you forget to do something, or if you accidentally delete something, just straight undo it and you're good. And it's got redo, so if you delete something and redo it. Alright, let's see what the... Jesus. Alright, so there was definitely a 16 in the G's. 46 G's. Damn. That's insane. Up to -4 G's and minus. What's that? 4 G force of 21 degrees G's. Almost 100, but half off. That excitement though. You can clearly see how boring it is on the way up. 3.65 the whole way, and then it smashes it into like plus hundreds. See you, Kevin. Look at that, yeah, dang. Plus 10's almost the rest of the way. That is so fast. What was the top speed on that? Max speed 146 miles per hour. I have no idea what that is, but that's what, at least 300k? That's insane, man. Dang. Right, so now I can redo it. Look, and it's gone. Gulpy Rex is unhappy. Why are you... Oh, I thought he was chasing someone. It's just... it's just in fast forward mode. Oh, you're saying bye to someone else. Yeah, I know. I haven't done any of the staff buildings or any of that placement yet because I was planning on building it slowly. So focusing more on the creation of the buildings and the coasters and stuff, and slowly build areas for the staff, which I know isn't a good thing, but at the same time, it's not. I'm not building a functioning park as of yet. Just building a park that we can, I don't know, I can sort of test everything out and have a look at that. I've put 2,000 plus hours into the PC version. If you need help, I can help. Yeah, bro, I haven't done any, apart from the, I don't even know what, at least 8 hours today. Oh, they need brakes. Alright, give me a second, let me just... There we go, I gave him a brake. Just an extended brake. Nah, don't, I didn't take it as a flex. I haven't done, I mean, I've watched a lot online, but, haven't actually done it physically myself. I've only done what I've done today. Come on, you've been fired, man. Get out of my park. Wait, what was mean? Was I mean? Oh, firing him. My bad. Alright, let's have a look at, we'll chuck in a facility for you guys. No, not a shop, my bad. Services. Staff management. Look at that. Just a preset staff management building. Or you can do a custom one. Facilities, yes, and we want... Wait, where's the staff management one? There we go, staff building. Ah, it's just a giant block, eh? See what I mean? Like how it's like curved it? It would, I think if you were to build something like that, you'd have to maybe place it in the middle of a path, not necessarily on the right side of the path. And these guys have no toilets, so I should probably place some toilets for them too. Yeah, see, in the middle of the park, it's sort of just, in the middle of the path, sorry, it sort of just creates an off part, which is good, but when you're on the side, it sort of just brings that line in. Which is a bit sucko, but that's alright. I worked in a park, so I know how employees are in a park. What park do you work in? Was it a good job? Sounds like it would be quite stressful with the amount of people. Having to put up with a lot of people that just want to ride the rides and probably get a bit shitty. It's annoying sometimes pathing in this game. Yep. Yep. It certainly is. Imagine having to walk like that all day. That would suck. What are you doing, bud? off you go. Take a nap. Walking like that would would suck. Hopefully I can think I might try and theme it out, so work out areas where I'm gonna theme it. Work out what this coast is gonna be themed as. Because it would be it was a good job I felt with people, but it was still. Oh, you dealt with people, yep. Oh yeah, cool. Ride operator sounds like a. I mean, it would seem like a shit job if you're not into talking, making small talk with people. Because I suppose you always make small talk with people at the front of the line, don't you? Alrighty, let's. I haven't got a message yet, so I think I might be able to play for a while. Is there a limit? How much can you build? Yes, there is a limit. How much can you build? A lot. I've got all these placed down, and I'm slowly working on the buildings, and I'm only at 18%. I think if you want to keep your park, if you want to be able to build the biggest park that you can see from outside, don't worry about doing the interiors as much. Just plant the thing in there, chuck a roof on it, and you'll never see it again anyway. I want to be a coaster designer when I get older. It'd be an interesting job. I mean, you'd have to make sure that you're doing definitely a good job, because you don't want to kill anybody. I suppose on the game, if it's been designed right, you should be able to design a coaster within the game and be able to know if it's gonna work in real life or not. It'd be pretty cool to learn. I always keep guests happy and was one of the best operators, and I was a lead last year. Nice. Was it due to COVID that you had to leave, or are you still there? Is there a share feature for console versions, like to share your park? Yep. So I just shared it in the Frontier workshop. So you pretty much go straight into your front home screen. You can go into Frontier Workshop and you can pick share, and you just pick your map or your item or whatever you've created as a blueprint, and you can put it into the Frontier store. Frontier Workshop, sorry. Oh, the park went up for sale. That's a bit of a shame. Would have been a fun job though. Oh, I'm on the wrong axis, aren't I? There we go. 2 seconds. Oh, apologies for that. Oh, I just buggered that up, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's alright. $19 dang. You must have been dedicated though, man. If you stuck at a job for 19 years, good on you. Shows you were most likely definitely good at it then. It wasn't just a an after school job. You reckon that's too small of a hole? Oh, it's about the same, isn't it? There's no one riding the ride or anything. Ah, it's on its way up, that's why. It's a bit of a climb up there. Is there people in it? No. It's alright, we'll see if it clips anything on the way through. Yeah, you had a safety sword and a plaque for your most dedicated employee. Good on you. Always strive to be the best, right? Nice. Probably could take someone's head off actually. Maybe I should make that hole a bit bigger. That will do. The coaster that you were looking at is based off the Fury 325. Oh, the coaster I've built? Oh. There we go. I like how everything has a sound too. Even just moving a piece, eh? There we go. My bad. It's alright. Coaster nerd? Nah. Don't say coaster nerd. Coaster enthusiast, man. Be proud that you know it. I'm a camera nerd. A camera enthusiast. About an hour. That's exciting, man. I'm actually excited for you guys. And I'm excited to see what you guys are going to do. It's exciting as. Might build a toilet in this area here as well as the burger place. What's the thing you guys are looking forward to the most on this about this game? Looking forward to building your own houses or your own buildings? Are you looking forward to the coaster building, the terrain, just the franchise mode? What's the thing you're looking forward to the most? I love the ability to customize anything. I really love the Roller Coaster Tycoon growing up as a kid, and always wished I could have done more to the game. 100%, man. I recently went out and brought a PS3 just to play my favorite game again. It's sometimes you miss out. You really wanna what am I trying to say? You really wanna do the best. You wanna make the best theme park, and sometimes the consoles just grow up too quick. Easiest way to put it. $100 Gs, 100%. Building coasters and beautifying my park, yes, 100%. All the even though I've already started, I can't wait to be able to just put trees down. Being able to customize an area to make an area look themed and create the artificial edges of the map with trees and stuff like that. It's gonna be awesome. Consoles needed a game like this. PC had stuff like this for a very long time. 100%. 100%. Like, you can't. Besides City Skylines, there's no games where you can just be a sandbox, do your stuff. Like, there's a few of them, but there's just the creativity in this game is unreal. Building your own buildings and being able to, like, this is like Sims but for coaster building, and you know, Sims had limitations as well. Building a bigger park on my computer. Don't blame you. I wish I could play on PC, but I've strictly said not that I'm not uploading any games to up to my PC. It's going to stay solely a work one, which I think I've done well because I've had it for about 4 years. I think I will put a bathroom in here. Watered down. Isn't really watered down too. Yeah. I like making something unrealistic as possible, or as realistic as possible. One or the other. Yeah. I think maybe I'll do a roof first. Jesus. That's pretty cool actually, having that that coaster come right beside your camera. It's a little too close. It's a little too close. 2. You love the creative freedom. This game is not like any other game when it comes to creative freedom. Like, you can literally do whatever you want in this game, and it feels good to be able to do that, you know? I don't want flat roof, do I? I want a wall. Like I showed earlier, the preset buildings that they have, and the fact that you can put one down and take parts away from it and create your own unique building that everyone has access to. It's like I don't know any other game that I've ever played that's given you access to create. They give you the tools and then they create, you know, they give you full permission, just go for it, create your own experience, create your own buildings. I've never seen Gray Still Plays Planet Coaster vids. Oh, have I ever seen? Yeah, yep. I love Gray, and I love Dre, and I love Let's Game It Out, and I love oh, there was one more. I couldn't actually tell you. I totally forgot. He's just like the unrealistic side of me. Trying to help you out. I think I missed your other comment, Brian. Welcome back, man. You still going? hoping to hold on for at least another hour. Hoping. I guess we'll see when my partner gets home. Somebody's about to hit their head. Nah, they're not going to hit their head on that, will they? Maybe they will. I guess we'll see when it comes around. Let's hope so. Oh, you left when I finished the coaster. Did you? So I've built this building. We've downloaded another map and had a look at sort of what could be done. We had a look at sizes and how much we could sort of place. I mean, I'm at 18% and I've placed down a bunch of these just because some of the people watching wanted to have a look at them. Let's just get rid of this thing. So you haven't missed too much. I'm a perfectionist. Cheers, guys. I mean, the fact that this has taken me... I mean, I wouldn't say this has taken me 8 hours. I have been doing a lot of talking, but it's taken me 8 hours to get to where I am now. Jumped off the building again. There we go. You've done most of the talking here. Are you going to be more live streaming? Yeah, I'm going to try and not touch it while I'm not streaming. I'll keep it to the stream when I actually do the thing. I'll fix that in a minute. Why is that? Oh, it's broken. Look at that. I'll chuck a staff member down. Oh, not him. Get a mechanic down. Probably put a few down just so they can get fixing. Yeah, can you test it when it's broken? I guess we'll see, right? No. Alright. Well, that's why everyone's leaving my park, I guess, because there's nothing else to do. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this wall here. Or at least move it across. Put that there. And we will move this as well. Don't know if we need... No, I don't need that. Right, so we'll just get rid of that. What happened to my triangle piece? Did I actually get rid of that by accident? My bad. That's alright. Duplicate this and just bring it across. I missed quite a few things, haven't I? Always put down more than you need so you can fire one if you get angry. Yeah, I'll get I'll get a bunch of mascots, and if I get angry, I'll just go fire someone. Do I have a clue on Xbox release? No clue. I'm guessing it's the exact same time as PlayStation, just depending on your country that you live in. If you're in the UK, then I think it's going to release soon, or it's released or something, and the US will release in about an hour and a half, I think. Yeah, and then there's been someone in the chat saying that Xbox is going to release on November 24th, which I'm not sure. Oh, Max in New Zealand as well. Look at that. Yeah. So for PlayStation, it released at 2 a.m. this morning for me, and I jumped on at 7. So if it's not 12 a.m., it will be 2 a.m. for you. There you go, 1 hour till you guys can play. It's exciting. It is a large amount of chat messages. What are we at? 1,500? And I've tried to reply to every single one. I may have missed a few here and there. Trying to reply and keep the conversation going as much as possible. Should I bring this wall down to the ground? Oh. It's not really the style, is it? Right, let's chuck this roof. Let's chuck that on 4. Oh, no. 2. There you go. Are you going to leave that overhang? I knew someone was going to bring that up. My OCD's the same. I'm just trying to let it think at the moment. You can let me know what you think. I was thinking of putting an arch underneath the wall, bringing it down as well, and putting the doorway in the middle here. You'll have to let me know what you think. But the overhang will just sort of come down here as well and create a triangle. Yeah, I'm doing sandbox. Yep, at the moment I'm doing sandbox. I was only meant to do it for a bit just to learn how to play the game, but I've sort of just started just playing it as you do. What are your thoughts on the build limit? I don't think I've said it a lot this stream, but it's definitely not as bad as what people are thinking it is. I understand why it frustrated people, because they didn't mention the fact that it had a build limit until yesterday or this morning or something. I think the build limit's alright. I don't think it's something to stress about unless you're really gonna be going to build a huge park. It's not something that I'm gonna worry about at the moment anyway. Build limit sucks. Yeah. I mean, everyone's got their opinion. It's not the best, but I don't think it's the worst at this stage. How do I have it? I live in New Zealand. Best way to learn is by trial and error, lots of errors, exactly. Hundreds and hundreds of errors. You should buy it on the current... Should I buy it on the current or next gen? I suggest getting it on this generation. You'll be able to learn how to play the game, and you get a free upgrade to PlayStation 5 if you play it on, and if you get it on the PS4. At least you'll know how to play it if you get it on this one. I wouldn't have minded as much if it didn't hide it until launch date. Yeah, exactly. Loki, like it how it's going to be. Oh, there you go. It's on Xbox Game Pass. That's epic. I wish PlayStation had something like that. I know the States, I think, has PlayStation Now, but we don't have that in New Zealand, sadly. Buy Kerr, you get next free. Oh yeah, right. Yep. What time is it here? It's 5 PM. Where's my limit? So if you look in the bottom, under rides, it says 18%. Grab a Series X instead of PlayStation 5. I guess that's the console wars, right? I've always been a PlayStation person. I don't think, even though it's a lot more gruntier than what the PlayStation 5 is going to be, I don't think I could portray my PlayStation. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. Chuck that on 4 meters. Where I am, it's 11 o'clock. Damn. Are you just at YouTube? Yeah, I have another job. I don't actually stream. I work in the film and entertainment industry. So I'm a camera operator and editor and a lighting assistant. So that's my main job, and this is just a side thing that I sort of just started today because I wanted to do it on City Skylines, but I never did. Earlier you said you like Xbox 360 over PS3. Yeah, I do like Xbox 360 over PS3, 100%. But PlayStation is where I've been since the beginning. I've had all the PlayStations, PlayStation 1 up to PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 on its way. And I've had Xbox 360, but other than that, I don't think I've had any other Xboxes. Pros and cons of these pros and cons. Yeah, exactly. Did somebody say this game is coming to Game Pass? We'll see. What's my favorite meme? I don't know. That's putting me on the spot, isn't it? I don't know. Do I still have all the original PlayStations? Yep, I've actually got them in order across my desk. So I got the PlayStation 1, and then as the next generation comes along, they all sort of move along one, and I plug the next one in. So at the moment, I've got my PS3 and my PS4 HDMI'd into my TV, and once the PS5 comes along, I'll move the PS3 down, plug the PS4 and PS5 into my TV, and off I go. You want to see the full park? It's nothing major just yet. It's just getting into it. The pufferfish eating a carrot meme. Yeah, that's a good meme. It's kind of hard to pick just a meme. I think I like the original memes. Like, I don't know. I'm not much of a meme person. I kind of missed the meme culture because I've just been working so much. Sort of just not really on console. Not really. I don't do TikTok. I don't do. What else is there? I don't do Snapchat. I do Instagram, but I only do Instagram professionally for my job. Tough question. I'd have to go with a mullet. I think mullets are an icon in New Zealand. You weren't saying none of the above. But you don't have to like mullets. I just think, it's an icon in New Zealand now. Am I gonna go that high? I don't think I want to. Oh, nah, well. Make sure I edit this building. You should turn the section into a raised platform with seating and eating. What section's this? This section in here? Or this whole section, or just this section here? Who's watched Stranger Things? Absolutely love Stranger Things. Yeah. It's Roller Coaster Tycoon type pathing, but building it's more what you want. Billy has a mullet. Do I know Billy? Oh, Billy from Stranger Things. Yep. The open area where the brace comes down. Okay, this area here. I got you. I'll chuck a wooden floor on there then. It's a good idea. Oh, that's the wrong one. Who left a dislike? You know what? That's okay. If someone doesn't like the stream, that's fine. But the best thing they could do is tell me what I'm doing wrong. Then I'll be able to fix it. You're allowed to leave a dislike if you want, but at least tell me why. If you don't like me, that's fine. A lot of people don't like me. Okay, that was a lie. I have friends. See you, Brian, mate. Is there really a limit? Yes. If you look at the bottom, beside the amount of people that are in my park, there is 18% of the limit that I have completed at this time. Good streaming? Okay. As long as you guys are enjoying what I'm doing, I mean, I'm not too worried about the 1% that aren't enjoying it. I'm thinking stairs. Wonder if I should... No. Should I make my own stairs like that? I don't know if I could do that. I suppose they wouldn't walk up this, would they? This is more of a... Would they walk up that? Or do I actually have to do stairs? They're not going to walk up that? That's alright. That's a bugger, because that kind of looks cool. I kind of like the look of that. Put some walls in there and create that. Alright, that's fine. What percentage am I at? I'm at 18% right now. And I've created this. So just a plaza at the moment and a roller coaster that's permanent. All this stuff sort of just here to show off. Oh, I have to do a path up there, don't I? Would they walk on a roof? No. Yeah, okay. How would I do a path on the roof though? Like, I'm fine with doing a... If I go there... Okay, I've got you. Alright, let's start with... same thing at least. We don't want a slope now, we just want one. Right, that makes sense. Now I just need to change it so it doesn't have that. Okay. It's okay if it clips a little. No, I don't want to edit the building, do I? Path. Obstructed. Oh, just a regular non-grid path. I suppose I'm being a bit too particular, aren't I? Oh man, see, I love it when I do that. I mean, I got a path under there. Would they walk on? Would they walk on the roof if the path is under it? Because I mean, there's a path at that level. Would they walk under that? Walk on that? They would. Okay, cool. I don't want to split from the building. I just want to edit it. There we go. To go down. I think it might be a little too high. That's alright. Yeah, it is. It's a touch too high. That's alright. I'll just get rid of it. Trying to connect to that thing. Jesus. So now that I've done it, if I put the roof back on it, are they going to walk on it, or do I have to move the roof down in height? So if I grab this piece, I can't anyway. They will walk on it. Okay. Let's duplicate this and move that to there. It's a nice step up. And we'll add a fence around the outside. Add some seating up there. What fencing? You reckon this fencing again, or I mean we better use the same sort of thing, eh? Yeah, cool. Duplicate. Apologies. It might be easier if I just... Apologies for that, guys. Why can't I grab the whole lot? Is it because it's as a... There we go. That's what I wanted. Where did it go? Duplicate. Perfect. Blue. I'd put the fence to the corner instead of projecting into a sloped roof. Oh yeah, okay. Instead of putting it into the sloped roof, yeah. And then we'll bring it halfway into the, like that. And we'll grab that. Edit scenery group. We'll grab that. And we will delete that. Get it gone. There we go. Like that. What's my favourite candy? Oh, well, here in New Zealand we have a chocolate company called Whittaker's, and that's mine. Whittaker's chocolate there's like one called peanut slab, and it's one of the best tasting candy bars in the world, in my opinion. But I also know that there's a lot of people that have the same opinion, because it's just really good. I'm making this so much harder than it needs to be. I swear I'm making this look hard. It's quite simple. I swear. Look, it fits perfectly. Mellow yellow, yeah, I love mellow yellow. My favourite drink is Mountain Dew. I haven't had an energy drink or a soft drink in about 4 years. So I'm all about that juice life. I love me some tropical just juice. But if I had to pick a soft drink, it would be L&P, which is lemon paeroa, which is a New Zealand soft drink. Oh man, I just oh, I love it. I love it when I do that. Dang it, man. That was stupid. What are we looking at? Red and blue. It's probably better lined up now anyway. Oh, undo button. Damn it. Forgot about the undo button. And I'm the one that keeps fucking saying to use it. And that one should fit perfectly in between. Wow. It's not moving that last little bit, is it? There we go. About 30 minutes to go until US launch. What's the time in the US now? It must be what? 8:30? If I duplicate that. Two six. $10:30 in the US, 11:30, 9:26, 11:30. Who's that in the background? Oh, that's my little brother. It's being unnecessarily loud. I apologize. It's real weird streaming to people that aren't in the same time zone. 10:30, 11:30, 9:30, 11:30, 11:30, 8:30. It's like 5:30 at night for me. I'm about to go to bed. Not actually though. That was a joke. I'm not actually going to bed. I will have a long day at work tomorrow. But that's alright. Alright. Should I do the seating first, or should I what else was I gonna do? I just had something else in my mind that I was gonna do. Oh, look at that. What is going on? Where are my mechanics? Oh, you're sad. He obviously couldn't fix it. Jeez. I'm gonna grab a few of them. That way if they're sulky they can walk home. Did I ever play an instrument? Seating first, okay. Did I ever play an instrument? I actually don't think I did. I played the drums for a little bit, but that doesn't really count. That was in primary school. Same as recorder. Oh man, look at that. I would say at least I could delete that, but I guess not. Let's not do that. Let's edit building. Recorder. Is it not called a recorder? I mean, it's called a recorder here in New Zealand. It might be a, I don't know what it's called there. A flute? Maybe? Alright. What food am I gonna put up here? Put a drink up here. Drink shop. What type of drink do we want? Oh. Pizza pen. Restaurant. Nah. Smoothies, yeah. Put the smoothies up here. It's just funny that you said recorder. It's something I think we all learn as children. Yeah. Okay, then it doesn't count. Coaster pizza balcony. Alright, I'll chuck this here, and I'll chuck a pizza one beside it. Where was that pizza? It's here somewhere. Pizza pen, there we go. Pizza. I wonder if I could add that roof back and it would look alright. I think it would clip through though. Maybe I'll just have to do some walls, that's alright. Create. Oh, building, I was already on it. Thought I was lagging out for a second there. Always hire more than you need, remember that. Do I give them a roof, or do I leave it like that? Or do I put a roof on top of that? I think it would just probably most likely be a flat roof though. I mean, it's either that or I just leave it, and I think it probably looks better leaving it. See you, Kevin, man. When I was flipping through this one. Oh yeah, okay. Was it a... Oh damn, we're never gonna find that, are we? Do you have any more description of what it looks like? Obviously it wasn't in there. Pitched roof. We've got a glass curved canopy. Arches. Which one was it? Walls, maybe? If I just keep flicking through, maybe you'll see something that, don't think it was decoration. Excuse me. It was a wall topper, okay. Like one of these? Oh, you mean one of these? Down here. Okay. Whereabouts do I put it? Do I put it in here? Or do I put it out the front? Like here. The one under more filters tab. That one there. Or that one. I mean, I think they're both the same, right? It's just a connected one. Oopsie. Oh no, that's a single arch. Oh yeah. Or do we do the one in the middle? That kind of looks like pirate hats. Maybe the big one? Okay. I agree. Oopsie, I lost it. Here it is. Make sure it's at the same height.
Over per.
So many times you have to click back. Select that. Oh, wrong one. How's it going, gaming? You can put a roof over top of the two kiosks, half a step higher than the roofs, and you won't see it. Alright. Yeah, that's true. If I hit a building still. Just add one of these first. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Is it a flat one of them? Is that flat or is that a... no, it's a slope. Ah, it'll do. That'll do. I'm so happy. I wanted this game when I was six, and now I'm 13, and I pre-ordered on my birthday in October. Bro, this game is amazing. Happy birthday for October, by the way. You're gonna love this game. This game is next level entertaining. My mum never let me get a computer, so I got on my Xbox. Well, I mean, hey, at least you've got it. It's a lot better than watching other people play it and only hoping. It's all it's been over the last what? How many months of just watching people play this game on PC, always just wanting to play it, never being able to. There we go. Shops are in. How's it going, Dark Wolf? And cheers, Gabe. I'm a perfectionist, so as you could probably ask anybody that's in the chat, I've been working on this part for probably about an hour now. Just being a bit fiddly. I have a computer, an Xbox, and a Super Nintendo. But I've got a computer and PlayStations, and that's it. Looks fantastic. Cheers, Flight Man. I mean, I never would have looked as good as this without your input. How am I doing on this fine night? Well, at least you know it's night time. It's 5:45 where I am. Been streaming for, who knows, GDA's been here the whole time. I'm pretty sure he's still floating around somewhere. He's been here for about 9 hours. Yeah, I see that they're walking through it. I mean, they stand on it when they're here. Staying up till 2. Jeez. Oh yeah, right. So they walk through the ground until they get to the edge. See that now it gets to the point where it's like, do we get rid of the wood and just have the path under there? Or do I keep the wood just for the aesthetics and never come and look at it again? I guess they're my only two options, right? Because it's not like I can drag it down any lower. I think I'm... Oh no, I can drag it down lower. I could go to there. That might be better than nothing. I think that's probably the best bet, is just to do that for all of them. Which could be a pain in the butt, but once it's done, right? And I think that's better than that. Yeah, cool, better. I've never seen two pretty best friends, but there has to be one ugly one. I don't know what that means. I mean, their ankles are still going through it, but at least it's not their knees, right? I wonder if I just do this. Be a lot quicker. Look at that, perfect. He's in a different country, he's talking similar to the same. You can't have your cake and eat it too. It's fantastic, and he does the chaos, but to make it work, you have to have compromise. Yeah. Yes, cheers with umbrellas, that's right. I'll get on that now. I guess these guys are hungry, right? Or are they just walking around? Alright, cheers with umbrellas, let's find them. I guess then this will be in scenery. What car brand do I have? Holden. Looking at, I want a V-Dub Beetle. A 1979 V-Dub Beetle. He gets it early because he lives somewhere we don't. Sadly. Are there fireworks in the game? Yes, there are fireworks in the game. Park scenery. Oh, there's cars in the game too. I haven't had a look at them. Let's have a quick look at the vehicles. Okay, that was quick enough. Scenes. No. I own a Ford. Nice. Ford and Holden, I guess, are big rivals. Sort of like in the States, how you have, believe it's Chevy versus Ford. Guess it's in props, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Hold on. Don't leave. Okay. What sort of tables do we want? Maybe these green ones, but change the colour of them? Or, yeah. Oh, a Mustang GT500, nice. How can I record on Xbox like you? I don't know how you can record on Xbox. I'm on PlayStation. We have a share button that you can just click and broadcast straight away, and that's what I've done. I'll quickly add a group to the chat if you guys want to join that. It's on Facebook. It's a Planet Coaster group that I've made, so we can all sort of see where each other's at, help each other, and start a little bit of a community. It's usually, well, I've got it for PlayStation 4, but I mean, if you're on Xbox, don't you can join. I mean, it's all going to be the same game, isn't it? If you're planning on keeping this park as a live stream park, if somebody helps you out a lot, you can name what they helped you out with a sign. Hey, that's an idea. I like that. They'll get people helping out, won't it? Does that mean you want the first one? I'll change it to hell of a courtyard, eh? I like that. Hell of a courtyard. Hell of a pizza? There we go. Or I'll do it hell of a pizza instead. Not hell of a courtyard. Welcome to Pizza Hut. May I help you? No, welcome to hell of a pizza. Alright. What colour do we go? Maybe like a reed? You should have an area where you just put signs of people that helped you on the park or give you ideas on the park. Well, look, I think I could name each area. If someone gives me the most ideas for an area, I could name an area after them. It will keep people interested and keeping up with what I do. That way, if they help out, they could get an area named after them. I was thinking red, but maybe I'll change my mind. What colour do you guys reckon? Tropical coaster. Tropical coaster. Yeah, actually, I could do that in a. I could do that in the Amazon area. You guys will have to remind me. Tropical coaster and hell of a pizza. Once I've done this, I'll name everything. I love this. I'm going to make a ride that goes up and down. Red and yellow. Okay. So, if I keep that... You reckon that's red enough? Yeah, that's red enough. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, it went orange. There we go. Alright, so if we place one there. Oh, that's a bright yellow, isn't it? Oh, I thought it put it down my bed. How's that? You reckon red and yellow, or? I mean, it's sort of... What do you reckon? What colours? I don't mind that. It keeps the park nice and bright, doesn't it? Alright, Tropical, you get to choose what colour the coaster is as well. Let me just add a bench along here. Now I gotta find umbrellas. Oh, look at that. Canopies. Picnic umbrella. Do we want stripes? Oh, too bad it can't go through the table where there's a hole. No. Picnic umbrella 1. Oh, they're quite tall, aren't they? What colour on the canopies? Or do we do we just leave the umbrellas? Do we just, because I mean it's in the shade. Oh, lower it. Oh, duh. I didn't that was a bit dumb. What colour do you reckon? I'm so used to playing a game where you can only put it on top. Should I alternate it? So yellow for the red tables and red for the yellow tables? Or blue? Try blue. Brown with a hint of red. I mean, I suppose we got the brown ground with a hint of a red chairs. You reckon yellow with the red? Red with the yellow? 2 minutes till you guys can play it? What country are we in that's allowed to play it in 2 minutes? Is this the United States? Is it? Try blue. East Coast USA. That's exciting. You got 2 minutes. Oh, a minute and a bit. Yes, blue. Okay, got it. I'll just color these, and then I'll put it in. Do the coaster. Blue track, yellow supports. Okay. Yellow tables are a bit hard to see the center. There we go. See a hell of a bro. Do you have the pre-order coaster? Yes, I do. Absolutely. Alright, let's see where I can change the colours of this. There we go. So you're happy with the track this colour, or would you like the track to be or would you like the track to be a different blue? Ocean blue? Ooh. Nice, I'm excited for you guys. Go smash the game, build stuff, and get your creative juices running. Like that. I'll change the supports, I think, though, in the middle. I'll change them to a lighter blue, just so they pop a little bit. Oh, no. Did I not save the last one? I did. How's that? Sweet. Who's leaving? Twi-tooted. Tweetooted. Tweetooted. Cheers for coming and watching, bro. Do you have Twitch? I do have a Twitch, but I haven't used it. I've used it to subscribe to like one person and don't really stream on it. I think YouTube kind of, I don't know, I'm always watching YouTube. Do I like it? I actually really like that. I like the yellow. I didn't think I'd like the yellow, but I like the yellow. It's quite, yellow and blue really work, don't they? And the rust. Save coaster, select coaster. How do I change the name of the coaster? Is it possible? Oh, right up the top, right there. Gives you tropical vibes. What were we calling it? Tropical Thunder? Tropical Rage? Tropical Rage because it's called the Rage. Tropical Coaster, but I like Tropical Thunder or Tropical Rage. I like Tropical Rage. There we go. Tropical Rage, and it's open. Oh, okay, we got to change the colour of the seats though. Let's not have green. Let's change that to the... Oh, I've lost the yellow that I did. Bugger. It's alright, let's change it to yellow. Nice. I'm happy. If you're happy, then that's a done deal. That's the coaster all fancied up, looking nice. Hopefully it can come through this area over here. Wonder if you can put bins down. You happy? Sick. Rubbish bins. Put one of them down. And we'll put one down here as well. Alrighty. Well, my partner's on her way home, so I might have to wrap this up. Might have to come back and do this at a later date. I'm sorry. How long do you have left until your one's out? Cheers for coming, those guys. I didn't even expect to have this many people. Don't forget, click that subscribe and that notification, because when I go live on Monday, it'll be sick to have you all back, so we can continue working on this park together. We have hell of a pizza and Tropical Rage already done by you guys. Is it every Monday? Is it every Monday? You know what? I could almost just do it. What I'll do is, because I got a lot of work, I'll do it next Monday, and then on Monday I'll tell you when I can stream next. I'll just keep doing that until I can set up a schedule, which could be, you know, I could be streaming again Tuesday depending on how work goes. I'm getting towards the end of the year, so we'll see how it goes, but definitely Monday for sure I'll be streaming. I'll quickly put that Facebook link back in the chat if you want to join the group. We'll all share what we've done. You can put your live streams up there. You can ask for help. You can put your assets up there. You can use it as a forum to keep in touch with everyone that's learning the game as you learn the game. Let me just quickly get rid of that. It's gonna frustrate me. I think we've done well in the 8 hours that I've been streaming. Alrighty. Let me save this, and then I will, I'll have to go. Absolutely appreciate everybody that come in and watched me today. First stream, almost 2,000 comments. That's a banger. Can't wait to see what you guys do. Can't wait to use your stuff in my world. I am absolutely looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. But for now, I have to say goodbye, and I'll see you next Monday. Have a good one, guys.